I would say with 3 players, the stream is going to add some time to all of this because we're going to be thinking out loud and taking all our turns that way. So it's going to take longer than it normally would. But Jeff, how long would you say the 48 turns, 3 players?
I mean, I would probably say 3 to 5 hours.
Okay.
I think this game obviously has the potential to break people's brains.
Yes.
If some people, if people AP on it, it can take a lot longer. If people sort of move fast and make mistakes, it can be quicker. You'll see we're all going to get to turns we have to sit there and think.
Right.
The key problem is it's like, okay, I want to go to space X. So I have my rocket is this big and I need this much fuel, and then oh wait, I don't have that much fuel. So there's a lot of like planning your mission, because once you're in space, you don't necessarily have the ability to correct it. So that's the point. That's the thing that really takes a lot of like planning.
Yesterday it took us about 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
To give you an idea, and that was with a refresher teach and a prep for today's teach.
Right.
To give you guys. Hi, everybody.
And it also had, yesterday, all 3 of us changed plans.
Yes.
Which definitely slowed down the game.
Right. One other advantage that we have with Jeff, and one thing that we're actually going to utilize his knowledge of during this is normally we would be doing a lot of things in secret, in a sense that, okay, I know where I'm going to go, but I really don't want to talk about it so nobody else is going there or tries to thwart my plans. We all have a gentleman's agreement here that we are going to, whatever our plan was, regardless if somebody says, oh, hey, I'm going to do this, we're not going to change our plan because of that.
No, of course not.
What that means is, hey, Jeff, what's the best way to get there? And he'll be like, oh, here, boop, 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 and there you go. And that will save us a ton of times.
And I just want to point out, like expert doesn't necessarily translate to victory points. Just saying.
Understood. Now, also, somebody is talking about the jagged lines out here. Those do not take longer. They are there simply because. Check that. They do. I apologize. You're right.
The
Go ahead.
Zigzag lines are the same as pivots. It's like an intersection with only 2 options. So you either have to spend 2 burns or wait a year.
Yes. All right. So there you go.
So
Berengian.
You will see we are unlikely to get past here just because the energy requirements to go out to these higher zones
in the core game.
In the core game, the Module 1 has more efficient thrusters, which make it quite possible to go out there.
Right. So realistically, we're going to play no further than Jupiter in this way.
I have
for the most part.
I've been to Saturn in 3rd edition in this this base level of game, but it's rare.
All right, now, the last thing that I want to bring up is I'm going to leave this up to the peanut gallery, all y'all watching live. We can do this one of 2 ways. You guys are going to play along. Oops, I will fix this. You guys are going to play along with my tableau, so you're going to see all of my actions as they happen on my turn. If you guys would like to see, like Joe's, we can either zoom out, but that's going to make this considerably smaller, or if Joe's willing, he can put his board up here, since we're unlikely to go out to this location unless Jeff was planning on doing something fancy over there.
Unlikely.
All right. We need to randomize turn order, and...
Yes.
Oh, you got it?
The player whose birthday is next is the start player.
Mine's June 8th.
February.
Hey.
All right, so Jeff is first.
So I take a cube, put it here.
There we go.
All right. So I have 6 aqua, and at this point, I'm not doing anything with a rocket. So my 2 options are basically to take 1 aqua or put cards up for auction. And I see there's an ISRU 3 Robona.
And we all picked factions.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. So here you go. So I am NASA. So a couple things. My special ability is I gain 1 water tank, or i.e. 1 aqua, after any player performs a boost. So anytime anybody puts anything up into Leo, I'm going to get 1 water regardless of how much they get. It also, I have a base 2 or a 10-8 rocket thruster, and Joe, he is
on the EU.
The EU.
Yes.
Power sat. Go ahead. I'll let you guys. So +1 thrust to any push spacecraft during any player turn. So,
so any thruster that allows pushing, I can push. Which means standard offer is 1 aqua will get you a push.
So good to know. And who are we here? These are the Russians, I believe. So his is he get anytime somebody makes a claim or successfully claims or industrializes, he's going to get 1 water tank. And his thruster with this crew is a 6-8
Which is bad.
on that. Right, that is less than ideal.
In this game, negotiation is permitted. In general, you can let people use your abilities or use your things. The rules actually spell out the details, but it's mostly the way you would think. It is spelled out much more clearly in 4th than it was in 3rd. Deals are not binding, but, you know, we're all gentlemen here, right?
Sure.
All right. So, and I see a radiator, I see a reactor, I see but I see a solar sail.
So
and I
place
like
your
solar
bets
sails.
on who you think's going to win. Over under on Glory to Rome's. I'm gonna set it at 6.5.
It's not coming from me.
6.5. There you go.
So I'm going to put up this solar sail for auction. So this is a 0-0, but it has the solar modifier, and you can get mass. So basically, I have to either fly close to the sun or fly a very light rocket for this to be able to go anywhere. I will put that up for 0.
And it comes with no
supports.
No supports.
Solar sails also are immune to flares and radiation belts, but if you take them through an aero brake space, they are destroyed because duh.
Right. Yeah. Thin material.
So 0.
You're gonna let him get that for 0, Joe?
Oh yeah.
You know, there are 2 people besides
Yeah,
him at the table.
I am aware of that, but I have yet to figure out how to make good use of solar sails.
Let
In
me
all
have it so I
honesty.
can show the stream.
I will say 1.
All right, thank you.
Fine. I will. I will bid 1.
I'm not. I'm not going to bid on it.
You can have it for
All
me.
right, so he pays 1 to the bank.
Right.
I get the
that goes
solar
into
sail.
his hand. Boom,
That is
done.
my operation. I don't have a rocket movement, and I have no relevant free action, so I'm done.
All right. So now looking over here, let's see. I wish you would have shuffled better.
I think I shuffled fine.
So the thruster I'm not really thrilled with because it's a 4-3. The
Yep.
dirt is nice.
It is.
Because whenever you land, you can always pick up dirt for the refuel. The Robonaut having a thruster on it is nice, but it's a missile,
Yep.
which is not the one I want. You.
And what's the
shuffled
size of the
terrible.
RSRU in that? 3?
3.
Three.
3 missile, and it's and it requires a bomb reactor.
Yeah.
But-
Of which there is one.
Look at that.
There is.
Oh, so we talked about the heliocentric zones. If you're way out here at Neptune, there is no solar power, and so basically cards that have the solar icon don't work.
All right, I will put the Robonaut up for 0.
So put the Robonaut up. The next Robonaut is a Ray Gun 2.
Oh.
Wow, that looks pretty cool.
Well, that's going to be a 0. It's going to come with
The reactor.
which is the type that it needs.
It is.
Which is nice, and it has a mass of 0.
Yep.
I'm willing to bid 0 on that.
I bet you are.
Going once.
It's also a 10-8 thruster, though.
It is. There
I'll
is that.
say 1.
I'll go 1.
All right.
Yeah.
It's yours.
All right, so I'll take it for 1, so
get
I
these
pay
two.
my 1 to the bank.
And you get 2 cards.
So these 2 now are going to actually go into my hand, and I'm actually going to have these laid out like so. And I will designate when it's my rocket, et cetera, et cetera. So, and just to be clear, the Bernals here and the freighter, this is from the 3rd edition. So those spots are not used, so I might designate like this as my rocket stack or something.
Right.
Just to be able to make it clear for everybody playing along.
Note
at home.
that there are
Okay?
freighters and Bernals in the modules in 4th.
Correct, but not in the core.
Correct.
There we go. So that's it. And now,
I'm
Joe.
putting the Robonaut up.
All right.
The next Robonaut is a Missile 3.
Okay.
So good. So this comes with a radiator. And that radiator would actually power it. So,
And what are you putting that up for, sir? What's your bid?
Well, I could start at 0.
You can. All right.
It's up to you guys.
I'll bid 2.
I'll say 2.
Now, the ray gun, the ISRU-2, on the backside, the ET production, turns it into a ISRU of 0, which is as good as it gets in the game.
But But we're not. Yeah, you have to.
I'm looking long term.
Sure you are.
Hey,
I'll bid 3.
I too
Three.
will bid 3. Oh wow.
I will bid 4.
Oy vey, come on. I didn't. Wow.
I'll say 4.
Okay, I'm not going to go 5. He might go 5. I'm not going to go 5.
I have a price.
I know.
You know?
Do I want to go 5 on it? That thing is heavy.
It's yours.
No, it's not. Oh, yeah, it is sort of.
It is yours for 5.
So he says.
Well,
So you say.
we're just arguing about the price.
I really want that card.
You should pay 5 for it then.
All right, I'll bid 5.
All right, I'll take the 5.
All right, so
Joe gets the 5
Right.
because it was his auction.
right, so that was a huge coup on his. So there's his 5. Here you go.
There you go.
There.
And also note, Edward has 4 cards in his hand. So
I do.
In addition to the fact that he has no money, he's not allowed to participate.
So now it doesn't matter yet what this is until I boost it. So I'm
was a
just going
really
to put
good
it over
card.
here.
It was a really good
That is a really good card,
Yes,
and
I almost went 5.
now the Robonaut, I do have 2, but when it becomes my turn, I can always sell this back for 3.
Yep.
So plus that will get me back down to 3 cards, which then means I can take part in the auction going forward. And the other thing is, none of those cards out there am I dying to have right now.
Right.
So I'm like, okay, I don't mind.
But we're about to have an event
There we go.
because we just moved the sunspot marker.
And
so
here we go. We'll just roll out there. 3.
3, which is a glitch. None of us has a stack.
So no
Because all the
glitches.
cards are in our hands. Well, we all have a stack with a human in it, but humans stop the glitch effect.
Right there.
So that's what
Alright.
happens. Hey, it's my turn. Yeah, these cards are amazingly bad.
I know.
So I'm going to.
I want to say it was going to be a 3-week Kickstarter, Steve, but I really don't quote me on that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because I can't remember. And seriously, Yoon and Phil are supposed to be here today.
I'm sure it will get answered, if not here on BGG.
No doubt.
Okay.
It's just being a patent house, right?
Yep, basically, yeah. I mean, I'm trying to decide what I want to do here. I'm going to put this Robonaut up.
I cannot take part in this auction
That's
because
correct.
I have 4 cards in
Oh, look,
hand.
the next one is a ray gun 1.
Hey.
That requires a pulse generator, but it's a ray gun 1.
Wow.
So I'll bid 0 on that, and it comes with a reactor.
I'll say 1.
I will say 1.
You can have it.
I thought you would say that.
You know why? Because I had that yesterday. And
Yep.
it did not.
I got you.
Wow.
All right, I am done. Edward.
All right, so for my turn now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that first Robonaut that I bought, and honestly, part of the reason that I bought this one was the fact that it came with that +1 reactor. So I'm going to sell this card, which the technical term, let me get that.
Free market.
Thank you. So I'm actually using the player aid here. So the free market, sell a white card from hand or black card from Leo stack. So there, and I get 3 aqua for it. So selling this, so that will go to the bottom of the deck. I will then get 3 cash. So now I can take part in the auction. A, I actually have cash, but also B, I only have 3 cards in my hand. So not taking any free actions, no ship, done.
All right, I'm putting up the Robonaut.
Okay. The next Robonaut is a Missile 3. And this comes with 2 other cards. I'll bid 1.
1.
I'll bid 2.
Good. I'm
2.
glad you're gonna bid
it's
them
my
up
turn.
for this.
I will bid 3.
3.
I will bid 4. If you say 4, it's yours. Because none of us has more than 4.
I only have 3. I'm not. I'm happy with my robot.
I'm bidding 4 because basically Edward paid for it.
Yeah, that's fair. Generator and radiator. There you go.
Thank
All
you.
right.
So now we move this again we're into the yellow season. There is no event, but note that next turn we could have a budget cut. So you
Which
may
is discard a card
from your
out of
hand,
hand, right?
which nobody wants to do.
There we go.
Well, actually, I don't mind because my card. But
Jeff, people are asking about the player aid. Are you going to be doing any changes to this, or is this pretty close to what it's going to be?
so this is, I mean, well, I guess this is what it's intended to be.
Okay.
I would hope we're going to format it differently, font and that kind of thing.
Okay.
But the content is not expected to change other than rules changes and
Okay.
content that gets received.
There you go.
If you have a comment on it, feel free to offer it.
But yeah, that like the aesthetics may change.
Yeah.
Right, but the content is
Yeah.
there. You go. Okay.
So I could sell a card, or I could put a card up for auction. I am going to sell this reactor for 3 because it's not a useful reactor to me. Over to you.
Yeah. So looking at the thruster, I'm not super thrilled with that one. It's not the one that I would like.
To fly it really aggressively and obnoxiously too, because it's a mass driver. Live in the state of Massachusetts.
So it comes with a generator.
It
right?
does. It does.
I'll put. You know what? I'll go ahead and put it up for 0. Check that. Hold on. Wait. Sorry. It comes with generator, not the reactor.
That's correct.
That reactor, that +8.
Yes, we now have Project Orion, which is the throw nuclear bombs out the back method of propulsion. It gives your rocket +8 thrust if your rocket requires a bomb reactor.
Which that one does not.
Correct.
But you know what? I'll go ahead and throw that reactor up instead.
You're just going to throw this up directly?
Yes.
Okay, and it comes with a radiator, so
Okay.
There you
so
go.
there, and the next reactor has a bomb and an X on
that's
it.
correct.
Has a mass of 4, needs a radiator 1, and what is the yellow text on that?
It's not relevant for this game. It affects combat, which we're not using.
Got it. Okay, one of the modules later on. So I'll put it up for 1.
It's 2 cards.
Yep. Which each card, in theory, it takes an action, but
Yeah.
is worth 3.
Gets you 3.
Sure.
Current bid is 1.
I'll say 1.
Well, I don't like your chances of getting it at 1.
So I'll take 2.
Jeff?
Hold on, I'm looking.
And remember, it's call out. It's not around the table like your standard
I'm
action
passing them out.
or auction. For 2, I'll let you have it for 2.
Okay, there you go.
And it comes with the radiator. So there's my 2. He pays me, which now we're back to 5. All right. And Joe, it is your honor, sir.
Red Howard 0 is not very good.
Shrey says Mass Driver, boo, John.
He's just jealous.
So while Joe's contemplating what he's going to be doing, just a quick reminder that the plan is to stream this again down the road ahead of 4th edition's release after the Kickstarter. The advantage of doing that is twofold. Number one, we're going to actually have all of the 4th edition components. It'll be pre-production of the actual thing. And the second thing is, by then we should have a PTZ camera. What does that mean? We're going to be able to zoom in to specific areas around the board, and we're going to play with all the module 0, 1, and 2, tentatively scheduled.
Yeah, I'll also note that, like, those of you who know 3rd, the rules are different here. This is not radically different from 3rd. The modules are a much more significant departure from 3rd.
There we go.
The politics are very different. The futures are different. The colonies are different. The Barnolds are different. So you'll see a lot more, like this is refinement. Those are like really change.
Big changes,
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
There you go. The teach will be in a separate video as well,
found
Scott. down
Project
the road.
Orion.
Wow, what he just bought.
How dare you,
Woo,
sir.
paid 2,
All right.
gets 3.
Hey, look, we have an event.
Denied it to you, and I still have a card to sell.
Fair enough.
Hey, look, it is inspiration.
So, hey,
Yeah.
I like this because I can
like
take
it.
part in the auction.
Well, I like it because I'm first player, so I get to
There
auction.
is that.
And I can't get anything.
You cannot.
We have the mirror steamer. We have a
Really
heavy
dislike that.
radiator. We have a reactor.
Also, everybody who's watching this after the fact, these will be time-stamped. So be sure to look down below, obviously not live, but a few days after this, we will get timestamps up for everything for those watching after the fact, okay?
I am going to put this Robonaut up. It is a Buggy 2. It comes with a reactor and a radiator.
Wow, it comes with both those. I'll bid one.
I will also bid 1.
What's the SRU?
2.
It's a Buggy ISR2. And it comes with which reactor?
This lovely N reactor, which gives
Okay.
+1 thrust.
But it requires an X reactor.
It does, as a matter of fact.
Joe?
I can't pick.
can't
Oh, he can't. It's
He has
just you and I, right?
Joe has 4 cards, so
That's
despite
true.
being rich, cannot participate.
Correct.
Which is one of the reasons I put it up.
I will let you have that for 1.
I will pay 1.
And the reason for that is he's about to get 3 cards,
Yep.
which now puts him over the limit. He has 5, Joe has 4, I have 3. I can have whatever I want for free.
Yep.
Yes, you may.
And what is that reactor that just came out?
This is the crappy reactor. It doesn't actually serve as a reactor. It just gives +1 thrust to co-located solar generators.
Boo.
AKA the worst card in High Frontier 3.
Well, and that requires a generator E for the refinery. Again, I'm trying to figure out what, and I'm also looking at the letters on everything, because right now I have a couple of C's and a D. And Jeff, for those at home that aren't as experienced, you want to talk about the differences between what are the good letters?
Yeah, and Scott, we did teach at the start of this video, so you can go back and see it. So, yeah, it's fair to say not all spectral types are created equal.
The letters he's talking about. Okay.
In third, M and S are generally the best types. They're the easiest to sort of bootstrap and do everything with. C is also good, but the major trick is there are no refineries that are letter C. So you can never like completely bootstrap yourself with a C factory because you'll never have refineries to build. Other than that, there's tons of C cards and they're very good. V and D are definitely sort of, there are fewer cards, the sites are harder to land at. So it's not like you can just say, oh, I'm going to pick a D strategy because I feel like it. They're not all created equal. In fourth, there is an H spectral type, which is which makes it even more interesting. But yeah, so you want to try to get matching letters, but you also want to be aware that like they're not all the same in terms of ability or, I guess, quality.
So what I'm struggling with right now is, I'll be honest, I don't like any of those cards that are out there. And if I put one up for bid, I get it for free because nobody else can take part. The problem is, if I don't like those cards, then that's going to be my possibly fourth and fifth card, which means I then won't be able to take part in an auction later on. So what that then means is I'm probably going to consider getting rid of one of these here. The Robonaut, I am not. The Robonaut is my pride and joy. This, because the ISRU-2 ray gun, I definitely want to keep. Honestly, the radiator is kind of looking at this, and I'm okay with the reactor, so I think I'm going to actually go ahead and sell this for 3. It's not my ideal action, but given the situation, that's where I'm at.
Okay.
Done. Joe?
Yeah, I'm selling.
Mr. 4 cards.
And I'm selling something.
Yeah, I figured. How many of y'all watching this live have never played High Frontier?
Wow.
Debating which ones to,
Yeah, I'll sell this.
which is
A
your radiator. Okay. Down to 3.
These are still way too.
Okay, we
Inefficient.
move, but
Yeah.
do not have an event. All right, I need to think for a sec here.
Sure. Do you want to think out loud, or is it something you
Sure.
don't
So
want to?
I've got a solar sail and a Robonaut with support that masses 2 to 3. So I could create a mass 3 solar sail, which would mean my solar sail gets 1 burn a turn, which is enough to get places. So, which actually, with some stupid solar sail tricks, is enough to get to Mars. So I am thinking about going to Mars. And sure, let's go to Mars.
Oh, building a ship.
And you basically land on Mars, burning up the solar sail as you go.
Right. I'm
Right.
going to anything that lands on Mars is going to be stuck on Mars.
Yes.
Correct, because you will have
So
no
I'm
threat.
actually not going to bring my crew. Because I'm going to hope that we don't have glitches, because what are the odds?
So do me a favor. Make your ship, your rocket up here.
Sure.
So you're boosting, right?
So I'm going to boost. And so I'm boosting the solar sail, which is mass 0, the Robonaut, which is mass 1, and the reactor that it needs, which is also mass 1. So that's, I spend 2.
And to be clear, real quick, because he's boosting, I then get 1 water.
Right.
Sorry, 1 aqua.
I'm going to, so I did my operation, that is a boost operation.
Mm-hmm.
I may do things in whatever order I want to, so I'm now going to take a free
I was
action.
going to say leave it here.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a free action and make that my rocket stack. So now
Okay.
I have a rocket stack in LEO.
And we're going to lay these down. Normally they would stand up, which
Right.
looks great, and you can see clearly in person, but it's real small for you guys. So we're wherever the ship is pointing is where it is. Okay.
Normally, I would fuel this rocket, but it's a solar sail, so I'm not going to give it any fuel.
All right. So your weight is 3.
Is 3.
So-
So now I'm going to move.
Okay.
So my base thrust is 0. I have to modify for size. I get a +1. It is 1.
And here, because his weight is 3, it's a probe, so he gets a +1 thrust.
I am in the Earth zone, so I get +0, so I can move 1 burn. The fuel consumption of a solar sail is 0, so I can move that without spending any fuel.
Whoop.
So I move to HEO. I am then going to move inward to that little radiation space right here. That does not require any energy, so I am coasting.
So he burned, and then he can continue until he hits another burn
Correct.
spot. So he's making his radiation roll and walk through that.
So I'm going to roll
that hard.
a d6, and I'm going to subtract my thrust, which is 1. So I rolled a 4, minus 1 is 3. So any card I have with radiation hardness lower than 3 is destroyed, is decommissioned. I have a 6, a 5. The solar sail is a 1, but it is immune to these rolls because it likes energy. It's a solar sail.
There you go.
So it is fine. So I did a free action. That is my rocket movement for the turn, so I am done. Note also that by boosting, I have lowered my hand limit, so now I can participate in auctions.
Yeah.
Well,
See, I knew I was going to win by letting him have that for 1.
yeah, that's all right.
You could have been on it.
Yeah, we can stop now. I mean, basically, that's, it's not like I'm going to have to make multiple hazard rolls.
You know what? I'm going to put... Yeah, I'm going to put that thruster up for 0.
The mirror steamer, which comes with nothing.
Right.
Next thruster is another solar sail. Woohoo!
So that thruster, a bid of 0.
It is a card. I'll bid 1 for it.
How much do you have over there? And it's open information.
Yep.
Your
all your,
Everything's
yeah,
in.
all your cards
Okay.
and stacks are open. There's no hidden information.
Going once. Going twice. Yours.
This is a good card. It's mass 0.
That is nice, but it's a crappy thruster.
I've seen it used well.
Well, okay. I think, being the neophyte that I am to High Frontier.
No,
so.
it's not. It's definitely not an amazing thruster.
Right, done. So, Joe? Wow. So only, well over the majority have never played this.
It
so,
is. Yeah.
All right.
We do know the difference.
Yeah, and Bernardo, we actually went through during the teach, so you can.
And also the High Frontier 4 README has a detailed description of the differences, which if it's obviously in 4th, and I'm sure it will be available at some point during the Kickstarter.
And by the way, just to show everybody, so it comes with all of these. There's the README first. There's the core rules, which is thick. Then there is the appendix, also thick. There is the Space Diamonds, which is
the super basic introductory game.
so family friendly.
Yes, family
okay?
level, yeah.
Believe it or not, yes, family friendly High Frontier. Then Race to Mars and Race for Glory.
Race to Mars is a specific walkthrough tutorial which walks you through an instance of Race for Glory, which is the rough equivalent to the basic game of High Frontier 3.
Which
and this has a bunch of scenarios, and you can play it.
Which is basically what we're playing, but without supports and events, I believe, is what it is.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what it is, yeah. And I will say, you'll see that, like, you know, the difference in core, it's really just a refinement of the rules. When you get into the modules, things get very different.
I'll put the refinery up.
The refinery up, okay. So you're putting up the refinery, which is mass 3, requires an E generator, and it comes with a generator, which is an E generator, look at that. But can't be used for industrializing, so not so good.
I'll bid 1.
I'll say 1.
I will give you 1 if you give me this card.
I will make the same offer.
So what is the offer?
The offer is I will pay you 1 if you give me this card.
Which means I'm getting the refinery
for free. Correct. And he made the same offer.
I will.
And the reason we're saying this is this card also has the ability that the stack that it's in enters aero brakes safely.
Right. So you don't have to roll.
Right. So
although I'll be honest, I don't fear those rolls. So you know what? I'm just going to bid 2 for the whole thing, for both of them.
I'll pay you 1 if you want that card.
Good to know.
I'll take the 2.
Okay.
I'm guessing.
So
I'm guessing
I
you're
pay the 2.
You're going to decline my offer.
I am going to decline you. Hold on. Hold on. The reason I'm hesitating, now it is the right type of generator for this, which means it's not a correct me if I'm wrong here, Jeff, but it's the right type of generator, but if my thruster doesn't use this type,
right.
Then the -2 thrust does not come into play, correct?
That is correct, but also note the yellow text says it cannot be used for industrialization, which means it is useless supporting a refinery because all you do with refineries is industrialize.
Fair point. Oh, that's a good point. All right, give me the 1.
So what I'm thinking basically is if I had this a turn ago, it would be in my rocket.
Right.
If I blow up aero braking here, it will then be in my rocket so that I can not blow up the next one.
So now, because of that, he now has 4 cards, which means he cannot
However,
auction.
first,
Correct. Thank
we
you.
have an event,
1.
which is inspiration.
All right. Hey, that was a excellent roll if you're me, but apparently not Joe. That was something Joe
No,
wanted.
because it was just finally a card I really wanted. That's
Okay.
all.
The thruster's not bad.
I like that thruster a lot, actually. It's the wrong type of generator, but
That's not good. All right. So I'm going to move my rocket first. So now I'm in the Venus zone.
and the game has no memory, so you can go in any direction.
And it's a
right?
circle, so it doesn't matter. I can go any
Correct.
direction anyway.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
yes. Actually, in 4th, that is in the Earth zone, but it doesn't really matter. I'm going to go there for 1 burn. I'm going to go there. I'm going to go there.
Which you can change directions because it's a hollow
Correct.
space, a Lagrange point to there.
And I'm going to stop.
Okay.
Because clearly I'm going to Mars.
Are you doing a solar flyby?
No, I'm doing stupid solar sail tricks. We'll get back to that.
Hey, Francis. Welcome. All right.
So that was my rocket move.
Which you still have in operation.
An operation. And I am certainly going to sell a card, and I'm going to sell this mirror thruster because I only paid 1 for it. So instead of taking an income operation to get 1, I'm getting a net 2. So that works very well. So I'll take my 3 water, and I will be done.
I will put that thruster up for auction. I will bid 1 on it, please, sir.
And it comes with a generator.
It does, which is not the right type of generator. It needs a bracket one,
Pulse,
and
yeah.
it's a pulse.
And
Thank
it's
you.
an E,
All right.
yeah.
Okay, there we go.
I gotta think for a second.
And once you understand the game, it no longer seems as complex or as crazy as it looks or intimidating as it looks. It's actually really simple.
It's definitely intimidating.
Oh,
to look
when
up.
you first look at it, it's
Yeah.
terrifying. 100%.
I'll say 2.
Really? Really?
Just say 2.
All right, fine, 2.
It's yours. Oh,
Wait a minute, hold on.
Oh, okay. Going once.
Fine, you can have it.
All right. So I will pay my 2 to the bank and take these 2. So now, looking at this real quick. So I have, I'm forgetting one other really important thing, being the relative newbie. Only a few plays of this under my belt. Different letters. So I have a couple V's, a C, a D, and I have this M now. So what do we have here? We have a thruster that requires a pulse generator, which I do not have that type of generator. So this card here right now is, it would work for the refinery. So there, but man, the mass here makes that a mass 6, plus that is 7. That might wait. Getting the, we might end up, we'll figure that out. That's to be determined. So there we go. Omer's asking, while Joe's thinking, if you can go over the factory assist liftoff rule again.
Sure. So if you have a factory, you may use it to take off from a site and ignore the rule that requires net thrust to be higher than the site size to land or lift off.
So if you're lifting off, say, from Mars, you would need 11.
However, so if you had the factory, you do the landing or liftoff. It is a hazard unless you have power sat, so you have to make it roll or pay 4. Also, by default, you cannot enter lander burns. So you can't, by default, use it to take off from Mars because Mars has
Oh,
lander
good
burns
point.
around it.
Thank you. Yep, good
In
point.
fourth, if it is an atmospheric site, you may pay, and I'm looking up the exact formula because I forget, you may pay double the wet mass of your rocket in fuel tanks to take off from an atmospheric site and be able to move through lander burn so you can't stay in them. And know that that payment is in fuel tanks, so it's not fuel from your rocket, it's fuel tanks you have sitting in the factory. So basically,
Aqua.
yeah, but think of it as, well, no, or because it's it's like here, for example.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So think of it as you are powering the factory, not the rocket.
Okay, that's a good way to put it.
that's the way that you can get. That's the other way to get things doing factory assist.
All right.
Go for it, Joe.
Sure, I'm putting the reactor up.
You're putting an N reactor, which is 1/2 fuel consumption, up, and it comes with a radiator. Okay. Hey, look, there's another N reactor. Well, I'll bid 1.
1.
I'll bid 2.
2.
You are rich. I will let you have it for 2.
Don't say that like it's a bad thing.
Yeah, he's sitting on like 11 Aqua
Only a bad
over
thing
there.
to me. Okay, we move into the red zone, which means that radiation checks are at +1.
Plus 2.
Plus 2, sorry.
Plus 2.
So I'm thinking I had my route and I forgot it, so now I have to go look it up again. I can do this with 2 flybys, but I really want to do it with 1. So I'm trying to get to the Earth flyby, which is 1, 2, nope. Sorry, there will be a brief pause.
You're fine.
Zip, zip. I want to get to there. So I could do zip, 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 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
I still don't have a
+2,
refiner.
but then I can't come back out that way. Nope. Gotta go to that one, which means I have to get there, which means I have to get there. Which means go Mercury flyby. There. We'll just make 2 rolls. What are the odds? So now I'm in the Mercury zone, so I get +2 to my thrust. So my net thrust is 3. So I can go through
plus 2 here,
+1
plus
for size.
1 for the size of his ship there. And again, I'm just walking people through this so it's clear. So go for it. Where are you moving, or how are you moving?
So I'm going to go So I can, there's probably a better way to do this, but we're going to just do this. So I can go here, free, 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 1, flyby,
Which gives him a +1.
right? And then, but arrow break. This is a free, second arrow break and land. So I'm going to make 2 arrow break rolls.
Okay.
Here's
So
the first one. Yes.
And it doesn't matter that the first one kills your
Solar sail. Oh, that's a good question. I guess it would matter because it would kill my solar sail. So okay, now we got to go back to think. So I do have another thrusters, but it would cost me a turn. So I don't want to spend that turn. You're right.
Yeah.
The moment my thruster goes away, I stop moving.
right.
So, and we think of that as I'm not maneuvering in a good way. So then, in order to do this in 1 turn, I need to go through the Earth flyby, or out here. But I don't think I can get there in 3 burns. So, because I'd have to spend 1 burn here, so I'd have to spend 2 burns, and then there's that pesky pivot. So I don't think I can get to that for free. So, I'm going to go. Yeah.
It's not nearly as terrifying as it seems, Kiesel. Oh no, the map is definitely different.
Right. Okay. So it'll take 2 turns to do it. So I'm going to go here. I'm going to go end up here, which means I'm going to go. No, that's 4. That's pesky. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So I'm going to go here. I'm going to go along here. And I keep losing track of where I'm going to go along here.
So it's all free because these are Lagrange points to
Right.
change direction.
I'm going to go, this is a pivot, that's 2, 3,
Burns.
and I'm going to stop here.
Okay.
I could go to here, but here I get 1 burn, so next turn I can go 1 burn and arrow break. If I went here, I'd be -1 and I have no thrust and I couldn't move.
Oh, because you're still in the...
Earth zone.
Oh, that's... See, this is where experience pays off. So, like he said, you could freely go there because he's not costly. It's only a burn when you enter a space.
That is correct. So I am going to put this refinery.
So he's skipping that 1 arrow break.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I'm taking an extra year
Got it.
to go around
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
point. I'm going to put this refinery up.
And it's yours.
Because neither of us can bid. Yep.
And I get a pulse generator, which is even sweeter. All right, and that's my turn. Sorry for the delay.
No, that's totally fine. So I think what I have to do... That doesn't... What I... So I'm trying to look at... so a pad explosion... It's risky to do what I'm thinking about doing. What?
No, just Jeff, the question on your solar sail.
The solar sail is not the one that flips to the mag sail. It is the other one. So this solar sail, if I can ET produce it, is a 2-0 solar sail, which is also good. The mag sail is also fun, very abusable.
Well, I know what I want to do, but I can't do it. So... Here's what I will do. I'm going to boost.
Yes.
So I'm going to boost my thruster. Now keep in mind, I can't use it yet.
Yeah,
but I'm
you know.
getting it out of my hand. So I'm going to boost it to the Leo stack. That's going to be a mass of 1. And I'm also going to go ahead and boost this reactor here. For, well, you know what? I'm not. I'm going to instead boost that Robonaut there. So that's going to be a total of 4. But I get 1 back because I'm boosting as NASA. So there we go. And now I'm down to 3 cards in my hand,
Right.
which I need for what it is that I'm trying to do.
And you're
There
not
we go.
ready to form a rocket yet, so you're done.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm in a situation where I gotta free up stuff in my hand.
Yep. That's exactly where I was as well.
So I'm boosting. You get $1.
He's boosting.
Oh, nice. So I get an aqua.
Hey, we have an event. Here,
Go for it.
you roll it.
All right, here we go.
Uh-oh.
6.
Solar flare.
Oh, that's okay. For those of us that don't have ships out there.
Roll it.
For you?
Yeah. It's for everyone. So no problem. It is a 1. Anything I have with rad hard 0 would be destroyed.
So why? Run people through it.
So the solar flare, you take this number, and it's one number rolled for everybody. For everything that's not on a site or in a radiation belt, you take that number, modify it by the heliocentric zone.
Where you are. So it's...
For me, it's 0.
Right.
And then it's like a belt roll, so anything with radiation hardness below that is decommissioned. Note that my solar sail is immune to that. It likes energy. And my other 2 cards are 5 and 6, so I'm
Yeah.
fine.
There we go.
If you had rolled a 6, I would have lost my support, which would have been bad.
Yes.
There we go.
It is my turn. Let us make this not happen by landing. So I'm going to move. So I'm back to 1 burn because I'm in the +0, so I only get 1 burn, but I only need 1 burn. I'm going to go here. I'm going to aero brake, which decommissions my solar sail.
So he goes there to there, over here to the aero brake.
And now I'm going to attempt to aero brake successfully.
You're not paying?
I'm not paying.
So he needs anything but a 1.
Yeah, no problem. I have landed on Mars. Look at that.
Congratulations.
Yeah, baby, I'm on Mars. So now I have a Robonaut with its support on Mars, and I have not taken my action yet this turn.
He just moved his ship.
So I am going to do the prospecting action. So again, prospecting is a 2-step operation. Can I prospect? This site has 3 hydration. My Robonaut has ISRU 3, that is equal to or lower, so I'm allowed to prospect. Now I make the roll. I have to roll less than a 10 on a d6. Hey, look, I made it. I get a claim.
There's a point.
I am the Russians, so I get a water anytime someone makes a claim. So I get a water. And that is my action. So these guys are now sitting on Mars. Note, they can't get off Mars because I could do some factory assisting and pay a massive amount of water, which I don't have. So they're stuck on Mars for a while.
And the +2 isn't for the...
Excuse me?
Sorry, the solar flare was +2 also.
No,
right?
the event is not modified by the zone because
Gotcha.
the event only happens in that zone.
There you go.
So
Okay.
you do not apply.
You can't
+2.
factory assist without a factory.
Correct. So I have to build a factory there. So
Yes.
Correct.
So they're stuck there for a while, which
Yeah.
is fine. Everything will be fine. And that's my turn because I did an operation prospect and I moved my rocket and I have no more free actions to take.
All right, we're going to put the... Okay, I had a plan. Let me work through my plan and remember what it was. A moment. I need that, which is also that. Which is better. I need that. Which is that. Yeah. I'm putting that, putting the generator up.
Okay.
And it's a pulse and an E, and it comes with a reactor and a radiator.
It does.
And
I can't bid.
correct. And I will bid 2 on that.
You should make him pay 3. It's 3 cards.
I might make him pay 3. I just gotta figure out if I can actually make this work.
Yeah, like that's a card that would be tremendously useful to me, but
And to me.
I could have discarded cards to be able to participate in this auction.
I'm saying 3.
Arguably.
3.
Good. You guys pay lots of money for this.
He keeps eyeing my lowly aqua stack of 5 over here. Okay.
It's yours.
All right. So it's mine for 3. So I get all 3 of those cards.
A reactor and a radiator.
Thank you.
There you go. Are you done,
Yes.
Joe?
Because I can't boost. So
Yep. You can get whatever you want for free.
I know.
Which of these crappy cards would you like for free?
Yuck. That is still stupid heavy. That is way heavier than I want it to be. Do I take multiple?
So I could have. Da 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 da.
1, 2, 3. Oh, shit.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3. Okay, so I just did them that way. All right, I'll do it that way next time.
I'll take the thruster.
Thruster, which comes with a generator. There you go, and there you go. We have no event. Hey, look, it's another. Great. Another crappy card. So I have not had a pad explosion yet.
He's really going to just throw it out there like that, huh?
So I am going to. But I want to participate in auctions.
The problem is if I zoom in, Omer, you're going to lose the bottom right-hand corner, which is the problem. You know what I could do? Let me try and rearrange some stuff here. Since we're probably not going to make it up to this corner much, I'm going to go there. And let me see what I can do. See how much I butcher this. Yeah, no, I can't. Sorry, guys. I can't zoom in any more than that, or else we're going to lose the bottom part of the board, so never mind.
Okay, so I'm going to cargo transfer and move all of these cards into an outpost stack.
So decommissioning.
So the cards aren't moving.
So, correct.
I'm just
You're right.
putting them on Mars, but they are not my rocket anymore. I'm going to spend 2 to boost these 3 cards, because a mass 0, a mass 0, and a mass 2. And I'm going to, that's a boost.
Oh, yep.
I'm going to make them a rocket stack. Now my mass is 2, so it's a similar rocket to before. And I'm going to move. Sure. What's a rad hard here? That'll be fine. So I'm going to go 1. Maybe not. We're about to have an event. I'm just going to... Sure, I'll move them here. And I'll leave them like that. So that's my free burn. I'm not going to go into the radiation because it would be +2 to the roll, and that's bad. So that was my boost, rocket move, free action, I'm done.
A moment. I really want that up there now, but I think I'm getting a little bit lost in the weeds on what it is I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do too much. So, I need 1. I need 3. That is a terrible card for me. Sell that radiator for 3.
Okay. Joe?
When we get the PTZ camera, guys, on the next stream, should be in a better position to do all that.
Such a heavy rocket.
I know, that's where I'm at, trying to load up.
LEO and HEO are also immune to solar flare, so where I am, if a solar flare happens, I'm okay.
Right, because you're in the,
Yep.
what do you call that?
Inside the Van Allen belts.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll boost these 2.
Boost.
All right, so that's another aqua
Just so
for
Jeff
yours
doesn't
truly.
get things for free.
Yeah. Okay, hey, we're at an event. I'll roll this one.
Go for it.
Hey, look, it's inspiration.
It's a 1.
I can get things for free.
All right. Actually, that's kind of good because I really wanted that thruster,
Yeah.
and it makes it less tempting.
Come on. Okay. Ah, no, damn it. All right. That's 2 trips. That's bad. Oh, but that's not bad.
So I think.
All right. Well,
what
I'm going to
I
move
do-
my rocket. Do I take the risk and take a +2? So that would be if I roll
Yeah.
a 3 becomes a 5. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's no. I'm moving it 1. So I have to roll. That's a 50-50 chance of losing it. No. So I'm going to stay still.
Oh, because we're in the red zone.
Because we're in the red zone. So I'm
Right.
hanging out. And I have 3 cards. I'm just going to sell this for 3. 'Cause
Done?
I don't need it. I'm done.
I'm going to boost this for 1, which I then get it back.
Correct.
And then, let me see. So I now have my generator, I have my thruster, and I have my Robonaut, but I do not have a radiator that I need.
Yep.
I need a radiator 2.
Correct. The current
Which-
radiator provides 2 for 2 mass, but Radhard 1.
which is terrible.
Yes.
So
As opposed to the red hard 0.
Yeah, most radiators, because it's like, hey, I'm exposed to space.
I'm
tend
going
be-
to boost this reactor just to get it out of my hand as well.
That costs 1.
And that costs 1. So I boosted 2 things, got 1 back, so there we go. Done. Finally, we're getting off this this rock
Exactly.
next turn, I hope. So, Joe?
So that was a really good Robonaut, except it takes everything to make it work.
Yeah, well, I can't help you there.
Which means it's really, really heavy.
It is heavy.
So that's a burn, that's a flyby. I would have 1 free, which gets me nothing. That, I get on that highway. Yeah, I can't do. Oh, I already have it. No, I could do. Yeah, I have to. That's 1, 2, 3 burns, so I need the extra space. So I go there and there. I feel like I'm missing a route here. What if I did it from there, the other spot? 1, 2, 3.
That works.
4.
But I need money. I'll sell this.
Up for 3.
Yep.
All right, we are out of the red zone. So I am going to move. I'm just gonna think about where I am moving to. Oh, we're in the blue zone. Oh, really? Really? Can I get there? Not with 1 burn. I can't. Well, we have time because I don't know what I need yet. So I'm going to go here and make a radiation roll. Pass me the die, please.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
So 2 minus 1 is 1. I am fine. I'm going to burn here and I'm going to go back to this spot.
Yep.
I think there's a better way. I'm not seeing it, but whatever. I am going to. You guys can buy stuff. There is nothing amazing here.
One, 2.
I'm going to sell this generator for 3 and be done. Next.
There. A moment. I'm working out my path. There. And then I need 1, 2.5 burns there. So that's 4.5. 4.5 at a cost. So that's 5 water. Okay.
Here and 1 burn.
Okay. That's not nearly as good. So I need 2. So I get there, and there, and there. And to prospect, it is ISRU2, which is 2 water drops, right? Or more.
Where are you thinking about going?
Thinking about heading up here.
So if you had a 2, you could do Aegis, Minerva, and Ceres. You would not be able to do the Essex.
The others, right?
Correct.
But Cirrus is a guarantee.
Guaranteed success.
Right. All right. So look. There's only 1 radiation check. It's worth the risk. All right. Let me put that radiator up. I have 3 cards, so I'll put the radiator.
Just the radiator?
Or I guess. Oh, you know what? I guess I could do the Robonaut.
It's up to you.
Yeah, let's do the Robonaut instead. Okay.
ISRU-2 ray gun comes with a reactor and a radiator. Next one is an ISRU-2 ray gun. All right, and that too comes with the reactor and comes with the radiator.
There we go. I'll do a bid of 1.
Hold on, you do a bit of 1.
Everybody's involved in this one. Okay.
No, I don't have that, so I need that. Reactor and radiator. You bid 1?
Yep.
I'll bid 1.
That doesn't help you. It's my turn.
Bid 2.
Okay, I'll bid 2.
It's 3 cards. I'll bid 3. Also, I'm rich.
There is that. I'll bid 3. I don't need the Robonaut.
Yeah, I understand.
So it'll be 2 turns. So next, just after the quarter pole.
But you want the radiator.
I'm not saying just that. It's I like the Robonaut.
I'll pay you 1 for the radiator.
I can't guarantee, but possibly.
No.
Well,
Okay, hold on.
because the whole point of this is to get the radiator, but the Robonaut is awfully nice. It's a nice bonus.
I'll let you have it for 3.
Okay. So that's half my aqua.
There you go.
There we go. And what is the radiator that came out?
A 2
2-6.
3 Therm Mass 2 Radhard 6, but requires an E-generator.
A moment. Before you do anything, Joe. I'll tell you what. I'll give you the radiator for that. For
1?
For 1.
Sure.
Will you also take the reactor with it as well?
So you're at hand limit? Sure.
Okay.
There you go. Here's 1.
All right,
Someone's
deal.
asking to put our aqua on the map so they can see how much we have.
Oh, that makes sense. That's a good call.
So I'll
There you
put
go.
mine in this corner?
And I'll keep mine in the corner down here.
And mine is out by Saturn.
Okay.
It's just floating out.
So you can't use it.
Well-
There we go. Yeah, good call. There you go.
Um,
Good call, BT. All right.
That was your turn.
It is.
Okay. Joe.
so I gotta see if I can get somewhere.
1, 2.
I don't want to try to compete with you going to Ceres, although I was going there.
Well, no, do what you're doing. No, don't.
what
No,
you
yeah, do.
feel,
Yeah,
man.
Yeah. I'm trying to make the perfect ship, and too often it takes too long
I'm trying to make
that
a
happen.
ship,
Yeah,
right?
exactly. Trying to make a ship.
No, the fact
Really,
that
how
that
do I get to there? How
Robonaut.
do I get to there more efficiently?
No.
So I could have gone. Sorry, I could have gone second burn here. That's bad. Could have gone second burn. Yeah, it's that. Okay, we're just gonna do it this way.
Wow, that reduces my mass considerably if I can do that. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, I think I finally have figured out how to make my ship
Oh, there
go.
it is. No. Almost, but
There it
not
is.
quite.
Got it. There it is.
All right.
I will show you guys
There it is. Oh, right.
in 2 turns.
Best way to get the Ceres.
All right, here's what I figured out. Okay, here's what I was planning on doing. From Leo,
Yeah.
coming up to HEO, right? Going through the radiation, gets here. So that's 2 burns.
Correct.
Then to this Lagrange, down to this Lagrange, to this Lagrange, to this Lagrange, stop.
Yep.
Then to this Lagrange, to this Lagrange, stop.
Yep.
Burn, burn, there. I'm not
that's
saying
4.
that's 4 burns. I understand.
Which is, I think that's about what you're going to get.
Right. I that's the way I figured. That's the way I was planning on going. I'm not saying that is the best way, but that is what I figured out. The other way is you can follow actually the yellow line, right? So the yellow brick
Right.
road. So HEO 1 burn, 1 burn, radiation, 2 burns, comes all the way, stop.
Yep.
1 burn, 2 burns, 3 burn, well, stop,
Up.
burn, and then
Yes.
there you go. Exactly, BT. That's I finally, all I need is a radiator, which I need that, but I need to boost stuff. So I am
That's what I missed. Okay.
3 turns from being able to get my ship up and out and finally being able to do everything that I want to do.
Okay.
All right,
I
well-
missed it. Now I found it. All right.
Well, I can definitely get on my way now. So
Okay,
I'm gonna do
then
that.
you should do so.
So 5 to boost.
Boost.
All
I'm
right.
carrying an awful lot just so that I can.
Because the freebie for the boost.
All right, so this will be my.
Rocket stack.
Go and throw it up here because we ain't going out there probably.
So the nice thing is that other than the fact that I have all these my radiators are probably going to die and I'm just going to float in space. We're not in the red zone though, at least.
Hold
No,
on,
not
you
for a
got
while.
2 there. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So those are the radiators.
Plus, if I zoom in more, we're not going to be
Sorry.
able to put our cards up like how we're doing this. So sorry about that, guys. Next stream, we'll be able to.
If only there was some camera technology that allowed us to do this.
All right.
A, it's about a $3,000 investment, and B, I'm willing to do so once that hits
6.
800.
There you go.
That's the goal.
So my dry mass is 10.
That's
Not 2.
That is a tug.
That's a large. that is
So
a large
to put it in
ship.
context, a 10 is right here. So he's already at -1 on his.
Are you fueling it?
Of course.
And your
So-
your thruster is a 3-2.
Yep.
Oh, you got the Hall effect thruster. Okay.
Yeah.
It's not as good as the Oates effect thruster. That's all.
Yes. However, I mean, I can power assist, right?
So, BT
Yes, you can.
BT Harvey, one perfect ship, you can get to Jupiter from Earth in 1 turn is entirely feasible. That's a little ways away. How long until you have to set up shop? Well, the game's 48 turns.
Right. Well,
so-
no, he's shooting that towards me because okay, look, at some point you got to get going, right?
Yeah.
No, and I don't have a refinery, so I'm in the same position where I can go and claim some stuff.
Right.
But I'm going to have to somehow get.
But I think, when we played yesterday, people got places and missed rolls. And so
We're a little gun shy.
Halfway in, we basically hadn't gotten anywhere.
We're going quicker than yesterday. You especially, but I think both.
In
of
general,
us.
I think we're all going quicker than yesterday.
right.
But part of it is because I'm going quicker, you guys have to go quicker.
Correct.
So,
Well, not.
so I fueled.
Yep. All right. So this is a rocket with fuel, and I know we can't see this, but maybe you can simulate his rocket with your thing.
Oh yeah,
zoom in on
I
it?
can. Yep. And
'Cause you don't have a rocket yet, right?
correct, I do not.
So
So
10. So his dry's on 10, and his wet is on 15.
okay. So here you go. So his ship is at 4. His dry is at 10. That's the actual mass of all the components, and his wet
Yep.
there is at 15.
Right. So.
Okay.
And let's go through it. So his base thrust is 3.
Okay.
He gets a +1 for power stat.
That's his special ability of
Yep.
his faction.
He gets
okay.
a -1 for size.
Okay.
So his net thrust is actually 3.
Yeah.
And his fuel consumption is 2. So right now he has 3
1,
burns
2.
of fuel.
No.
1, 2.
My fuel
1,
construction is 1 because I have a reactor where I have half.
2. He has half, so he actually has
That's a
1,
big
2,
ship,
3,
but-
4,
Yeah.
5. He has 6 burns total.
And that is because his thruster requires a generator, which requires a reactor, which has that modifier.
There you go.
Yes. And cooling requirement.
3, which is being met by 2 radiators.
Oh no, but I also need 2.
Oh.
Oh, so I might not have.
You need 5.
Oh, so maybe I.
So, hold on. That's 5. Yeah, for the whole stack. And
Yeah.
that's just to
So
move.
when I boosted.
You have to boost one of them heavier,
Yes.
which you have the money for.
I definitely have the money. It just means I have less fuel here.
Right. Sure. So we're rewinding slightly,
Yes.
which is fine. Just done quickly.
Right, because I boosted this turn.
Yep.
So
he
that.
basically had 1 less to fuel. So your mass goes up, but I think your.
Yeah. So now can I
Right.
get there with 4?
Where are you going?
Oh, I was going to
Cirrus?
hopefully go to series.
And
you can
how many
get-
burns do you have? You need 4 burns.
You
Four
can-
and a half.
You can get there you can get to here in 4 burns.
Correct.
I don't think you can get there easily in less than 4 burns.
1, 2, 3, 4, which is what I have.
Yep.
But
Okay.
that gets you to here, which if you have a
I can
ray
always
gun-
use them to land.
That is true.
And then
No,
what?
but the series is a half lander burn, so it will
No,
cost.
I can land at one
Oh,
of the
yeah, sure.
other ones to
Yes.
get water.
Absolutely.
Correct.
Absolutely
True.
true.
I got
Yeah.
plans
Clarifying.
because they're going to be destroyed because I have to go through radiation, right?
Yeah. For the stream, Ceres has a half lander burn, so to land on it requires 7 net thrust, and you have to spend half your fuel consumption of fuel. So Joe has a 10-8 thruster, which has the thrust to land on Ceres, but it would cost 4
Yeah.
steps of fuel, which he probably won't have.
Right. So he's
No,
gonna
but
have
if
to
I
land someone
refuel
else.
and get it, even if
Correct.
it takes a couple of years,
Right.
it's not the end of the world.
Right.
Come
Yeah.
on, it's.
We're just pointing it out for the stream. All right, so you are,
And the point is that my ray gun.
Yeah.
I have 4 things I can try to get there.
So he's actually
Right?
at.
yeah, if it's 1, yeah.
You're at 11 and 15. So this is where his ship is right there.
All right.
Okay.
So he goes to LEO, so
Right.
he goes to HEO, which is a
Okay.
burn.
So here you go. So burn is
burn.
Okay.
For
So hold
him-
on. So
for him, it is 1-to-1.
there you
because
go.
he has a
So
fuel consumption
there.
of 1.
Okay.
Now you're making a radiation roll.
Yes.
So there's the D6. You're going to
And-
subtract 3 because your net thrust is 3.
And this is where I could just.
Things could get blown. Yeah, because you have Red Heart 0 over there. So yeah,
I know.
if you roll a high number, bad things happen.
Right. So low roll or roll low.
6, 2.
2.
2
Safe.
minus 3 is -1. You're fine.
Another burn.
Okay. So hold
Make it
on.
to
Hold-
there.
Okay. To there.
So,
So
yes.
here is his other burn right
Burn. He goes along this path, which is all a straight line. This is a pivot. He chooses to stop, so that next turn he can go there for no energy.
there. There you go.
Yeah, but I still have 3 burns, right?
You have 1, 2,
2. Stop.
stop, 3.
Yep.
Yeah, but I can only pay for 2, so maybe I couldn't have done this.
1, 2. Because that's not the best way to go. If you want to,
It was the way I showed.
it was, yeah. You didn't take the
To
best.
there.
So what's the best way?
There. So that would be your second burn right there. You did a radiation
Yeah.
already. It would be there. There. Stop. Right there.
And then next turn you go.
Yep. You have there.
Yeah, to there,
To there. Stop.
Stop,
and then
and-
burn.
Yeah,
No,
stop there.
stop
too.
there.
Oh yeah. Correct.
Yes.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
I'll do that.
All right. So what'd you do for your action? You boosted. So Jeff, you're up.
All right. I found the path, so I'm going to take it.
So I'm going to reset my water.
So I'm gonna go
over
here.
Cool.
And I have
Here
no water.
to here to here to here.
That's a burn.
That's my first. I have 3. To here. That's my second. To here. That's an arrow break. Hey, I entered arrow break safely.
Oh, in your stack you do, right.
And I land.
There you go.
That
well
does
done.
decommission my solar sail. I am then going to decommission the this thing,
The free
Right.
parachute.
and
It's
then
safe.
I'm going to switch these things to cargo transfer these things to my outpost.
So it's all here now. Okay.
So my rocket goes away. Note that 1, we're entering when anarchy could happen. I have a human here, so no one can claim jump me. But 2, I'm slowly building up what I need to build a factory there.
Yep, okay. That works.
So that was my rocket move. Now I think I need to be able to participate in auctions. So I'm going to I have plenty of money.
Yeah, there's a much better generator in that stack.
I know, yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. So I am going to boost these things for 2. And it doesn't really matter, so I will put them in a rocket stack, which is mass 2. It was a boost. I am done.
Well, since he's off to Cirrus.
Oh, wait, hold on. We didn't do the event, did we, before my turn?
We did not.
So let's roll the event, which could change what I do. 3, which is a glitch. So actually what happened is everyone who has a non-human rocket stack got a glitch token.
I do not have one.
So my rocket stack got a glitch token. When sorry, it had a human in it, so it did not.
Correct.
My outpost stack got a glitch token.
Correct.
When I got here, I can transfer the human in, which would have given my rocket stack a glitch token if I wasn't destroying it. Then I could free action because there's a human here, remove the glitch token.
Right.
So
No harm, no foul.
no harm, no foul. So now I am done. Go ahead.
Okay.
I know, we need better generators. We need really better generators.
A moment.
Oh, or that. Okay.
There we go. I'm going to boost. So I'm boosting these 2 up from mass 3. That's going to cost me 2 because boost.
Right. 3 with a rebate, but
There we go, right. And done.
Joe.
So now I'm going to figure out I have a ship. Momentarily. Well, no, I still need my damn radiator.
I'll take $1
Okay.
and I'll move to the intersection.
So you go to here, which is free, to here, which is free, to here, which is free,
Yeah.
and stop. Okay. We passed the seniority, so we removed the first of these 4 red discs. We are 25% done with the game. I am going to put up this refinery, which comes with nothing, for 3.
You're bidding
I mean,
3.
mass 3. I'm bidding 0.
I'll say 1.
I'll bid 1. I think you only have 1 and you have 0, right?
Right.
No, you
Correct.
have a lot. You could bid.
Yeah, I have 4, but I'm choosing not
Going
to.
once, going twice.
I only have the 1.
I'm done. My rocket doesn't exist. Oh no, this rocket exists, but I'm not going to move it because I now was going to bring this radiator, but I am instead going to bring this refinery. So next turn I'll boost and move. So my problem is with the solar sail, I can only carry mass 4. So I brought the Robonaut first. I just now brought a refinery, but that refinery is now irrelevant because it needed a generator. This doesn't need one, so I'll just bring this and I'll be good to go. So I just wasted a trip, but whatever.
Yeah, sure.
This is getting to Mars the slow way.
It's still quicker than what we're doing.
Yeah, well, we'll see, actually, because I'm not there yet. You guys might end up...
No, so it was interesting because the Robonaut I got is really good,
Yeah.
except the fact that it needed the pulse generator.
Oh, and also we're playing this with 4th edition rules, which there is
Oh, yes, 1 hydration.
One hydration,
yes.
which
So-
matters. That's why I'm not going to.
Yes, and the reason we're doing that for the stream is in 3rd edition, you would for the advanced game, you would actually mark those sites as busted. In 4th edition, they are available, but they are a little bit harder to exploit. So we're making it harder to exploit because obviously, if you get something on the moon, it's really good because it's right next to Earth.
I should have done that, actually.
Oh yeah, you're right. Because you got a 1.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah, you could have just flown up there and boop. You still could.
2,
Of course, you have to land on it, which is not
3,
trivial.
4, 5.
I got the EU, right?
Yeah. But I mean, you have to burn 8 fuel to do it.
I know.
Okay.
So,
But I could have done it.
Golly.
no, I'm not saying you could.
But the issue again is to get the Robonaut to work
So to make
requires
a claim,
like 10 mass.
Yeah, no, I got
the
you.
only thing you need to make a claim is you need the Robonaut.
Yeah, you need to prospect. You need the Robonaut with the appropriate ISRU and make the roll.
So now, all of a sudden, that's a whole lot lighter. There we go.
But yeah,
So now-
like I literally have no way to get off Mars, right?
Putting the radiator up.
the radiator,
I
up,
think.
which comes with the generator. Note, yeah,
Yeah,
sure. Okay.
done. There you go.
Putting this up.
Putting that up for 0.
You have 1.
Yeah, I'll say 1.
1.
And it comes with a card. We're about to come into yellow. I'll say 2.
And which card do you want?
I want both of them.
Well, I'll go 2.
I will pass.
Okay.
I want to make you spend 2.
Oh.
And there's the generator I needed.
That one's better than the one I'm using.
Well, it happens to use the reactor that I already have on Mars. So that would have been
The moon.
good, but-
They're different, by the way, but there's only 1 hydration on this
Yes.
moon space
Yeah,
instead
yes.
of 2.
Right. And there's other changes
Hey,
in
Alexander.
fourth, but that one is a. So, yeah, we're just reducing the hydration of the lower moon spot to 1 just to make it more balanced.
Right.
If you guys are liking this, don't forget to like down below, subscribe to the channel.
I'm taking 1, so I have some more money. And
1
then,
burn and stop.
Yep.
Okay.
Do that.
And you're done?
Yep.
We have an event. Who's got
Where-
the die?
right
here's
there.
the 3, which is a glitch. So I have this stack does not have a human on it, so it gets a glitch.
Okay. And you're at your turn, sir.
Yes. So I am going to spend 3 to boost this. My mass becomes 3. So I am cargo transfer. Oh, and have I cargo transfer that to? That causes a glitch trigger, which is irritating.
Well, we rolled almost no glitches yesterday, so inevitably that's what's happening.
Yeah. So I. Have to, well, let's see what happens.
You don't have any yet.
Yeah, but there's like a 50-50 chance that something dies if I do this.
Your stuff in front of you is Leo.
Yeah, all this is in Leo. This is in my hand.
Yeah.
So I think what I'm going to do is this is going to be...
Ah, okay. So actually, this isn't in yet. This is. Either way,
6.
when I cargo I'm going to have to make a roll. So, well, I'm committed. I'll make the roll. So I'll spend 3 to boost it, and
Boost.
then I'll transfer it
Thank
in,
you.
which is a glitch roll. Can I have that die, please?
And the glitch roll is...
I roll a 2. I have nothing with radiation hardness of 2. So
exactly
no
2.
problem.
Not lower than, not higher than.
Precisely 2.
Precisely
Yes.
2. All right. There we go.
So I am going to, and I'll mass 2. Oh, sorry, and then this. So the cargo transfer. I also take this out, which means my LEO stack is glitched. And then I am going to make my 1 move to here, and then make my 1 move to there and make a radiation roll.
And by the way, flybys are glitch triggers.
Yes, they are.
Yes.
That's why I'm avoiding them.
Okay.
No, so I can the rest of it I can get. I'm not going to do a glitch trigger for the rest of this flight.
Okay.
The problem, Bernardo, is the studio is not mobile.
4 minus 1 is 3. I passed the radiation check, so that's my move, and I did a boost, so I'm done.
All right, I am boosting. Very simple. So it cost me 2, so I'm only going to spend 1, and this is going to boost. And finally, I have my ship. The problem is I don't have the fuel to be able to do what it is I'm trying to do.
Yeah,
so
well, you know.
we have a little bit. So, but I'll tell you what. At least I'm going to be able to get to where I'm going, and it's going to be majestic. So hopefully it'll be worth it. Here we go.
Joe, are you going to move into this spot?
Yes.
Okay, so that's a burn, which is the last of your fuel.
Yes.
But now you could prospect.
All right, so run us through the steps.
Joe has Joe has a ray gun. He can prospect any number of non-atmospheric sites that he's adjacent to.
And my ray gun.
All of these, and because,
Let's make sure.
Yeah, we'll get there.
No. So.
oh, is it operational?
Oh God, if it's not, I'm gonna be.
It requires that generator, which requires the therms in the reactor, which you have.
But it also requires one. That's
Oh.
what.
Ah.
And I thought I accounted for that, but I didn't.
Oops.
So,
Hi. Right, so you would have had to have boosted both heavier. No, you.
no, they are as
both
heavy as they can get.
So you-
This
yeah.
is a really bad rocket. It's okay.
So
People should learn what not to do.
So
right?
you may have to do what I did, which is leave stuff there and make a second trip.
Yep.
I think I'm going to have to.
Okay.
So there, I have a couple choices.
You do. So actually, are you? I mean,
I mean, I could use these guys.
you have to. Yeah, you could land somewhere, which would have to be
Oh,
on.
no, because it's a 4.
Right.
So
He can't land.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have to land in series, but you can't. So
I could land and refuel.
that is yes. And so your net thrust is 3, so you could only land on the ones, which would mean you could land on this.
I could stop there and land.
You could
next
stop
turn.
there, and so that's 3 drops. Oh, but you can't. You have to use your.
Oh, but it's not operational.
Right.
Exactly.
You don't have.
Yeah.
It doesn't have the ability to gather fuel. So you can't refuel there.
Right.
That's where the plan better comes in.
Space is hard.
Space is hard, right?
So I knew that I had enough therms to move.
Correct.
I forgot I needed the one.
I didn't.
more
Yeah, I
for-
didn't realize it needed another one to.
Well, wait. Don't the therms work different
No,
because
so the problem is his thruster requires that generator, which requires 5 therms. His
Oh.
Robonaut requires that generator plus an
If
extra
I'm
therm.
on the planet.
fair enough.
Only for industrializing.
Got it.
You don't get to prospecting. You have to have the
Yes,
therms
yes, you got it, got it.
because you're moving around. and-
Yeah, no, we get it.
Plus, it would be no fun for us. Right. So the problem is, what do you need to take? Like a lot of that stack, you need to run your thruster.
I'll put the. You have 2.
I
do.
have 3.
I'll put the generator up.
Generator. I liked it so much. And it comes with a reactor and a radiator. And it's my turn next, and I don't have an operation to do, so I will bid 1.
I'm going to bid 2.
Okay. I have 3. And that comes with a reactor, which is crappy, and a radiator, which is crappy. You can have it for 2. There you go. We move into the yellow zone. There's no event. Note that we haven't had anarchy come up, so this first player hasn't switched. That's just the way it works. I'm going to move my rocket. Free burn there to there. We know the drill. We are demonstrating stupid solar sail tricks multiple times in this game. This is particularly nice because the solar sail is mass 0, so having it destroyed and reboosting it is very cheap. I'm just paying for the individual things in the operations. So that's my rocket move.
So you said lander spots do not count for making claims for.
Lander burns do not count for adjacency. So,
Right.
So like, if he were to ray gun prospect from here, this
still-
lander burn doesn't count as a space, so he's
Got it.
adjacent to Ceres.
There we go.
So I'm going to put this generator up.
1, 2, 3.
I don't have any money.
I do. Hold on.
It comes with a reactor and a radiator.
What are you putting it up at?
0.
How much do you have? I'll go 1.
1.
Yours. Phew. Want to make sure that didn't bite me. All right, so
3 cards.
I don't need that then. So I need this, I need this, I need this, and I need this. 3, 4, 5.
The good news
that's
is I'm going to
5.
Mars. The bad news is I don't know what I do next.
Well, I don't even know when a refinery
Selling that for 3.
Okay.
And let me do some quick math real quick. So that would be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? I need 1, 2. We're
So
good.
yesterday I was seduced by the M's. Today I was seduced by this Robonaut.
It's a really good Robonaut.
I'm not seeing it. Well, there was one really good generator card, but we buried it.
Well, that's I
11
didn't.
fuel.
You have to get good supports. That's
Yeah.
you know,
11.
sometimes you get a good card, but the other things don't come out. Like that was part of the problem with Project Orion was it came up, but there were not a lot of like the thrusters that need it weren't showing up.
Right.
5, 6. I need 12. A moment. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I am 1 fuel away. Done.
You're done,
Done. And angry about it.
Joe.
Campaign starts next Thursday, the first day of
Also-
Spiel.
I'll sell this for 3.
Solar reactor for 3.
And
We have an event. Someone else can roll it.
Where is it?
Right there. Good budget cuts.
4.
Pad explosion. Anything in LEO blows up. Oh no, I lose my glitch stack. That's too bad. I'm really disappointed about that.
So the heaviest thing, right?
heaviest thing. So my radiator blows up. Oh well.
Oh, thank
That's
God.
one way to solve
Oh,
the
thank
glitch
God.
problem.
So, I'm going to show everybody how I have this laid out. So, not using on this ship.
These are all in LEO.
Yes,
LEO.
not using on that ship. So it's going to be one of those. This is going to be the ship, and they're all, thank God, not 3s.
Right.
So I will get rid of the Robonaut that I'm not using, and that goes back into my hand.
Yes, it does.
That would have. That's a table flipping event right there.
Yeah, all right. So I get to move. I'm going to go
Hey Brian, yeah, that was unpleasant for me.
the route we all know and love. Here to here to here to here. 1, 2, aero brake safely to land here. That destroys my solar sail. I will remove the glitch token now that there's a human there. Hey, look, I have a refinery and a Robonaut, which requires a reactor. I'm going to decommission them to make a factory. The factory is automatic. That moves this down, so I just got myself 9
Let's
victory
see.
points. And that was my rocket move and my operation, and I have 1,000,000 cards in my hand, so my turn is done.
Here we go. Finally, I'm going to decommission.
Wait,
Decommission?
sell?
Sell. Sorry, wrong word. That generator for 3,
Yep.
and oh hey, finally,
You going
finally.
to space today?
You know what?
Well,
Let's
you
make
can't
a ship.
boost.
Huh? I don't need
No,
to
he
boost.
needs the fuel.
I just needed the fuel.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to move the fuel over so,
So
you guys
despite
can
having
see
a
this.
1,000,000 cards, your mass is
Not terribly ridiculous.
okay.
Although all of a sudden I'm going to consider making it ridiculous.
Will you
So we'll
wave as
see.
you fly by, Joe?
Yes,
Okay.
I will. All right, here we go. Finally. So
Thanks.
these two are going to. No, I'm actually not going to. Oh, wait. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. So here's my plan.
Oh man, that's bold. You have the thrust to land there.
No, but I don't need to make a claim, and
Sure,
then I
yeah.
could make a second trip,
Yeah,
make an
sure.
outpost out there,
That is
and then. So that's kind of what I was thinking about
Jupiter,
doing.
bold. That's a bold move.
It is. But so I could come up here. It's not claim jumping. I would.
Can
make
he
the claim.
claim something if I'm sitting on it?
You're not sitting on it. You're sitting on.
I'll
the
sit on
range
one of
point.
those.
Yes,
Okay.
the presence of your rocket does not matter.
Okay.
space is big.
Yeah.
I could, but I'm not going to.
No,
All right.
I just.
So this is our ultimate goal. So here we go. Here's the ship we are creating.
It's your game. You can do what you want. You should go after Joe.
All right. So we're going to have that thruster, which is going to require a
Pulse generator.
thank you, a pulse generator, which is that one there. So that qualifies
But
for
wait, that requires a reactor.
that does, which requires a N reactor. Oh.
You have
We're-
one, but it's not boosted. Space is hard.
Look at Rome. I
You know.
missed that.
I would almost feel sympathetic.
I solved this problem by sending like 18 different missions.
That'll wait till next turn. I'm done.
You're done. You sold the card, so you're
I
done.
did.
Joe. That's why, by the way, getting this refinery, which had no requirements, was so critical. My requirement stack is like really low.
I'll be right back.
Right.
Go ahead. You're up, Joe.
Yeah.
Before I go,
I have no idea what I'm doing on my turn.
I mean, it's possible I'm putting something up.
okay, then I'll wait.
Um,
Now that I'm rich. Oh, that's frustrating, though. Not rich, but not broke.
I'm rich, bitch. Yes, I am.
It's
Sorry. It's a quote.
I know.
Do that. I could do, okay, so this. So one thing I'm looking at is
Right, Michael? 15 years to discover. You set the wrong part into orbit.
English
That's
versus-
exactly it. Right.
English versus metric, you know. how it goes.
Right. Oh, yeah, that happened.
So I have, so any C cards, I can now produce the backsides of. So I can make my solar sail a 2-0 solar sail.
that's nice.
Yeah, it is nice.
On Mars.
Yeah, well, details.
I mean, you can get it home. It's not that much money.
No. But it takes time.
It does. I will. I'm going to sell this for 3. I'm not putting anything up yet.
No event.
Be right back.
Sure. Because I'm not putting anything up.
You think? How many cards do you have in your
1, 2,
hand?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Honestly, I'm thinking about discarding cards. But I do have some lousy cards here, so you know, I'm going to leave that there for now just to keep my hand limit down. I could do, okay, hold on. So if I ET produce this, I'm saying this for the stream, all of a sudden I get a 2 extra thrust, which means I could solar sail a much larger stack. I could have a mass 8 stack, and it's still going to get 2 burns to start with, which is pretty freaking cool. So I, in theory, could have a lot more fun. I could go to Mars, I could go to Ceres, I could go to other places much more easily, and I may want to do that. Because then I can just boost some stuff and
Is
go
that
up.
your only C card?
No, I have 3. I have a generator and a reactor.
Okay.
But, you know, so yeah, I'm not, like, I don't have a C Robonaut, for example.
Right.
But it doesn't matter because I knew I had to go back to LEO anyway because I can't get off Mars. So it's not like I can produce a massive stack and go places because...
Yep, no, I hear you.
Oh! Or I could do that. That would be funny.
Okay.
But I know I need to not glitch out. So no, you're going to stay there.
Okay.
And
So if I don't need
There,
that,
yeah,
that means I
well.
don't need that, which means I don't need that.
all right, so there'll be a brief delay while I think about this because I got to see what my best. So that plus that is mass 2. That's mass 5, and that can go places and do things. What kind of places and things would I want to go to? He asks. One, 2, 3, 4. I'm out there. It's -2. That's bad. if I can get... No. I go there, I go there. 1, 2, 3.
3, 4, 5, 6.
1, 2. If I can get to there, then I can get to there, then I can do that. Then I can go 1. Then I could do that and go straight in. That's crazy. Why would you do that? No, I'm not going to do that. All right, well, so I don't need some of these cards, so I'm going to sell this for 3 and be done. Next.
I can't believe I'm doing this, but I have to.
What are you doing?
Now that I figured out, figured out a better way that I think I can actually maybe land there and be able to make a factory, not just claim.
What are you going to do?
So that was internal monologue. Nobody heard that.
No, of course not.
Put that thruster up.
Yes. No, I did not notice at all that ties with this very well. Not at all. Not in the least.
So I'm going to put that up for 1.
So for those watching at home, this thruster is a 5.2, requires a bomb reactor. It comes with a bomb reactor that gives +8 thrust. So that would be a 13.2 rocket, which can go lots of places and land lots of places. It is a good rocket. He should not get it for 1, but I can't bid. I honestly consider discarding all of these cards.
I will say 2. Because I've already sold Orion once. I could do it again.
2. Please stop.
Yeah, I'm going to stop.
You can't let him have it for 2. Come on.
You got your solar sale for 1.
All right.
You cannot possibly complain about it.
Watch
There.
me.
All right. Done.
Okay. Joe.
And whatever you want is yours for free. Yep, I am going for the perfect ship because I can't help myself.
I was really tempted by that because it would let me get off Mars. That's the other thing. If I had that rocket, I could get off Mars. But I've already made a course, so I'm sticking with my course.
I'll take the refinery.
It's yours for free.
And a generator.
Yes.
Yep. And event?
Yes. Come on, damn it.
3
Glitch.
is a glitch.
I have a human.
I do as well.
Okay.
As do I.
Okay. Lots of glitches this game. So I really want to do that if I'm going... Oh, I could go there.
I still need a radiator.
But not with that guy. That's annoying. So I'm going to sell this reactor for 3 and be done.
I'm boosting for 4, which is actually going to cost me 3.
Just boosting Orion?
And
Oh, that's my 0.
and my 0
Yep.
right here. So I don't have the water. I got to wait one more turn because I don't have.
No, not yet.
No, sorry, Joe. Okay, so now I got to figure out my weight and everything else. I have to recalculate. I'll be honest. I missed Orion. I was just looking at the thruster.
Oh, okay.
Because I already had.
Okay. Well, you should sell Orion. It seems to be the thing to do.
Okay. So I might not actually take Orion because the mass is so much. But if I land...
And now I can enact the master plan. Haha, such as it is.
Oh, but that's in the counts as solar.
Oh, hold on. I'm boosting one other thing.
Sure.
Just to make sure.
Yeah.
Which then
We'll
is
allow
that,
it.
which is then that. So that requires 1, 2, 3. There it is. And that doesn't go. So that's ridiculous. 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. That's 12.
Oh, I don't think I took my 1 when I built my factory, my faction privilege, but it was too long ago. I forgot.
You can take it. I'm almost sure you didn't. Because all I did was took it for the claim. And you'd be much richer if I...
There you go. Look at how much richer I am. Yay.
All right, I have a plan. I just need money.
Got it. Done.
And it's your turn. So, what's your plan?
Well, I'm putting the generator up.
Okay, generator comes with a reactor and a radiator. Edward, are you interested? You have no money. No, you have 2.
I have 2, but no, I'm not. I don't
Can't
think
give it to
so.
him for 0.
That's all you.
You let him have for 0?
I'm not doing anything with that.
Okay. There you go.
Right.
And are you done?
Yeah, I gotta look at
Oh,
this.
wait, no. I flipped that upside down. Sorry.
I think I'm done.
My bad. I did that
All
wrong.
right. So I'm going to. It's going to take such a long time.
Okay.
I'm going to ET produce this here. So first ET production. So I have a factory on a C site. So I can take the black side of a C card that's in my hand, and it shows up at the factory, which I happen to have an outpost there. I could make a new outpost if I wanted. So I'm going to build it there. And so this is now a 2-0 solar sail, which is currently stuck on Mars. Note that I could factory assist liftoff. Hey, it's almost like we. Oh well, isn't that interesting? Huh? I hadn't thought about that. Huh?
What?
Well, I could factory assist this to lift off and have it go through lander burns.
Yeah.
I have to pay double its mass in fuel tanks. It's mass 0.
Yeah. Okay.
So why not? So it's a hazard because I don't have power sat.
Unless you got it for me.
I'll take the risk.
Okay.
And I will put the so I might as well put the parachute on it as well, because why not? So I'm making this my rocket stack and attempting to lift off. So let's see what happens. Hey, it's fine. So I can go through lander burns. So this allows me to take off without paying attention to the net thrust requirement. So I go here. My rocket is mass 0, minimum mass of 1. So it's a 2-0. I get a +2 for mass, so it is a 4-0 rocket. But I'm in the Mars zone, so it becomes a 3.
Yep.
So I have 3 burns. So I can go 1, 2, and since I aerobrake safely, I can go 3, move along here. There's a radiation check. We're in the red zone, so this is +2. So I could lose that, but 5 + 2 is 7, minus 3 is 4, and I have a rad hard 5 and a thing that is immune. I go here. I get 2 free burns. I get 2 free burns. I enter aerobrake safely. That's a free burn. I'm in Leo.
Yep. Okay.
So that is in my Leo stack, and I am done. I didn't think about that. Go ahead. Mm-hmm. It is local FTs for assisted list. That is correct. From the factory, since it was 0.
Selling that for 3. I don't think I can. What's the quickest way? No. What is the cheapest way in fuel to get to there? I've seen 6 burns. That's the best I can do.
Probably.
I'm sorry, 5 burns.
So the straightforward way is 1, 2, 3. Sorry, 1, 2.
Right. 3, 4, 5. Boop, free. And
6,
it gets.
and you're there.
There you go. It's 6.
Right.
That's the one I'm missing.
You could.
I need it in 5 if possible.
Okay, hold on. 1, 2. So you could go 1, 2 burns gets you to here. 3 burns, that's free, stop. 3rd burn gets you to there, 4 burns. So that is
That'll work.
So this is using the Earth flyby trick. So he goes 1 burn, 2 burns. He comes along here, comes back and stops here. So he's basically spending a year building up an orbit around Earth. Then comes into the flyby, which gives 2 free burns. Lunar flyby, he has 3 bonus burns. Uses 1, uses a second one, doesn't even use the 3rd one, although maybe actually could, because that would be your 3rd burn, your 4th burn, that would be 5. But if you stop here, then 3rd burn, go through here, a bunch of hazards. These are free from the Jupiter flyby, 4th burn, and there you are.
Hey, you have experience with that. You should still do that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So
It works fine.
Right.
Everything will be fine.
1, 2, 3. Shoot. 1 burn, 2 burns, 3 burns, 4 burns, 6. Done.
You're done with your turn?
Yep.
Joe.
I have a plan. What are you laughing about?
Nothing. Nothing.
But I do want to land.
I'm not laughing about your plan. Yes.
No,
Why would you
because-
want to land?
Because I have radiators that are rad hard 0.
Hey, Luke.
Okay.
Australia.
That's why I was laughing.
Yes.
Where do you want to land? The 1? Or it doesn't really matter, but... I mean, you should pick the 1 because it's easy to take off from if something bizarre happens. Like glitches or who knows what, but...
I guess that's right. And it's the same water refill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
we'll do that.
Joe was concerned about the solar flare event, which would require rolling a d6 and subtracting 2, so that's like a 2/3 chance of
Losing
a
my
card.
radiators.
Yeah. On a site, you ignore the solar flare event because you can
Right.
dig under the surface.
And I'm selling this.
Okay. Now we have an event. I think you should roll it, Joe. Here's the die. Hey, look, it's a solar flare. Nobody is in a spot that is vulnerable to a solar flare because
So
you're
nothing
in Leo.
Yeah.
You're in Leo, I'm in Leo.
Correct.
Fine. All right. So I am going to do the build colony free action. I'm going to decommission my crew and put a colony dome there, which is worth points and counts as a human. Crew goes back to Leo. I'm also going to I'm going to decommission this card because I don't need it. So this outpost is now gone because there's no cards there.
Yeah.
I am going to boost these 3 cards, which is 5. So I will pay 5 to boost those.
Boost. Thank you.
Yep.
Interesting. Do I keep it now that you give me that?
So now I have a rocket,
1,
a glitch-free,
2,
human-controlled rocket, which
4
is mass 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is at 2-0 because of solar sails. We're in the red zone, so I maybe don't want to go out because if I roll a 6, becomes a 4. No, 6 becomes is an 8, becomes a 6, which is bad. So I'm going to wait out the solar flares. So I'm just going to go there and sit. I'm not going to make the radiation roll yet because I don't want things to die. So I boosted things, I moved my rocket, I did free operations, so I am done.
Moment. Work me through this again. 1, 2.
What are you talking about? Oh, so you would go 1, 2, which puts you on this track.
Right.
You then come back to here and stop.
Okay.
Then you come along here. That's 2 bonus burns. Nope, this way.
Oh, sorry.
3rd bonus burn. There's 1. There's 2. You stop. Then a burn, and you're in the flyby, and you get 4. That one.
And that's
you're
the
there.
4th burn right there.
Correct.
Here we go. So I will figure out what it is I'm going to do for my operation, but hey, we go into space, y'all. All right, so here we go. We are making a ship. So it is going to be a base thrust of 6, but I will explain how we get here. So we need this, a bomb reactor. We have that. That's it. That's all that needs to go to space. However, if we're going to go to space, we're going to bring the ISRU with us, which needs a bomb reactor. Check, already got that. Then it needs a radiator 1. The radiator is this.
Yep. Hey, that radiator requires a generator.
It requires a generator, which is here, which requires another N reactor and another radiator. Boom, which needs another radiator. Boom. And then while we're at it, we might as well take the refinery with us.
Yeah.
Which I don't need.
You can always leave it there.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to leave it there. And that takes the E, so there you go. So that's everything.
And I will note that the radiator he's using specifically notes that it can cool its own supports. So because it's technically there's a support loop in there.
Okay.
But it specifically allows that.
So mass of 0, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. Because apparently I can't count.
Not bringing your crew?
I guess I could bring the
But then
crew
they
for glitch.
Well, but the problem is, because that can't land, correct?
It cannot, which is okay.
So if you bring your crew out, they're going to be staying out there, which may be fine.
Which, because they're going to be 1, 2, 3, 4.
That would be 5 tanks of fuel. 5 aqua to create the 4 burns of 2 each that you would need. I'm also going to note that that's your thing is solar. So when you get to, I don't think it's going to matter a lot, but when you get to here, you're going to be -2 thrust, and when you're out here, you're
Which is fine.
thrust.
That's fine because it's only where you start, right?
Yes.
So, do we bring our crew? Is the question, because eventually we are going to go out there and land.
Up to you. I guess the question is it more valuable to have the crew there or when you're moving? The problem is you're going through flybys, which are glitch triggers.
We will bring the crew as well.
Okay.
So there we go. So that's
mass.
going to put our mass at 9. So I have 6 water tanks.
So hold on, you better double check your burns again. Right, because you just moved up 1.
Right. So hold on. So I have 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4 burns.
Exactly enough to get
There you go. So I'm going to spend all 6 from 9 to 15.
Yep.
There we go. So we have a total of 6 thrust and
6 thrust -1 for your size.
correct. So we're actually at 5. There we go. That is all in the stack. I'm
And-
going to leave it here.
Okay.
These are the ones that are in Leo right
Sure.
now. We are not taking Orion with us. Okay.
I will note that also because you're at Earth, you have a +0, so you're not
There we go.
modified for solar.
So here we go. So we're going to take off 1
That's a burn. Yeah.
and then 2 to there.
Radiation spot.
We have 1 event that I need to worry about, right?
Yep. Yep. And you're going to be in space for it, but you're going to be far away, so you'll probably be fine.
Well, that's actually safe, isn't it, when it's here?
You're safe from the solar flare. No, here is outside. Here is safe.
But
So if you go to that radiation spot, your net thrust is 5, so you're going to roll a d6 +2 -5. So the worst possible roll you could get is a 3. Do you have anything that's radiation hardness 2 or less?
I don't, so don't even worry about it.
So you can make that roll.
So I'll go ahead and go. So this is 1 burn.
Yep.
This will be 2 burns, but we have to do the radiation.
Sure. So you roll 4 + 2 because we're in the red zone is 6. -5 for your speed is
Which
a
is
1.
1, so nothing. And just to remind everybody, rad hard 5, 6, 6, 6, 3, 3, 7, 4.
No
so
problem.
we're plenty
No
good.
problem. Right.
So that's 2 burns.
Yep.
Then, sorry, hold on.
That was right.
Yep.
2 burns.
2. Then coming down here.
Correct. And then
And moving up here. And then coming there.
no. Coming along here and then back to here.
Sorry, that's it. Yep.
And stopping there. So you did 2 burns total.
2 burns. So that's going to be 1, 2 burns.
Correct.
There we go. Done. Finally.
Yep.
And did you spend those?
Yes. That money's all gone, right?
All 5, yeah. Hold on, why not ray gun the asteroids?
Because he did that last time and rolled badly and busted them all.
Yeah, so I'm a little gun shy about that, I'm not gonna lie. I can always do that here later on.
Yeah.
So plus Jupiter. So there you go.
Plus, don't help him.
No, I considered it
I'm sure
actually
you did,
already.
because
No,
you
I
did.
legitimate did after yesterday. So that's why, Bob.
And did you did not do your operation yet though?
I did not.
So
You know what? I will.
sell Project Orion just to be a jerk?
No, I'll sell that for 3.
Okay. Joe.
I have a plan. I just need money, so I'll sell that.
Okay.
Are you moving?
No, because I'm worried about radiation checks because I am not very fast.
Okay.
So
and I'm not moving.
Oh, and so this moves within a Joe's turn. Yeah, no, I'm waiting 2 years because I just don't feel like I have other things to do and I'd rather not have things blow up.
Where is? Hold on. He's saying if I took the green path, I could prospect carrying A, B, and C from the green path.
Yes, because if you are here, that's adjacent. So you could go this way. But I think the burn count was higher. I don't know that you made it. Yes, so you could on the way stop here and make rolls. That is absolutely true.
Sure.
So that would be just on the green path. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 6 burns.
Right. So you could.
I can do it on a future one, Bob. So okay, keep going.
But yes, that's a very good point.
Yep.
So I am going to.
So the whole reason I got the Robonaut that I did was for this to be able to all of it.
I'm going to
in
sell
one
this. I'm going to
turn.
sell this card for 3. You know, maybe I will move. So if I move, I'm rolling, I'm moving at 2. So the worst I could get is a 6. A 6 destroys basically my whole stack.
That's all.
A 5 destroys 1 card. So it's a 1/3 chance of losing. No, I'm not going to take that chance.
So you're done?
I'm done.
All right. So we're going to move. So we are going to pivot for free.
Yep.
And move up. Radiation check here.
So you were still in the Earth Zone. So yep. So you're still going to be fine, but we'll make the roll.
There we go.
6,
Okay.
8 minus 5 is 3. Everything's higher than a 2, so you're fine.
Right. So then we get the Earth flyby plus 2.
Yep.
Moving over here.
Another
radiation check.
Which you automatically succeed.
Okay. So it's now 3 free burns. Following this around, that's 1 burn. Following this path here, 2 burns. And we stop here,
That is correct.
there.
And
so,
then the extra bonus burn is lost.
right, now, when I pivot for next turn, it's going to be 1 burn and then a whole lot of excitement over here. But note that I'm at -2 thrust for next turn. And that was, by the way, that was free movement, all of that. So I'm actually going to be at this when I start my next turn, and I spent no fuel
Yep.
to move all that way.
Yep.
Done. Oh, I didn't take an operation yet.
That is correct.
I guess I could. No, I'm not saying no. That's for landing. That's for the next time up.
I know.
Oh, I see what you're doing there, sir. So I guess the only thing I can do is take an aqua.
Okay.
So
Joe.
I'll take income. Done.
I'll sell this.
I guess I could auction it, couldn't I?
You could start an auction.
Is there? I don't think there's anything.
There's nothing that's amazing, yeah.
Yeah.
And you get it for free.
Oh.
I have 4 cards and he has 4 cards.
You would.
Okay. Well, hold on.
So you might as well do that.
Take the
Right.
aqua back.
Yeah. So I'll put that back because I have no cards in hand.
Nothing gives you 3 cards. This gives you 2, and that gives you 2.
And what letters? Those are S and V's.
Correct.
And
Robonaut is
here,
S
and V's.
S and V, so yeah.
So let's see. That would give me the generator, which is a C,
Yep.
and the thruster would give me.
A reactor, which is a V.
And what is that on the flip side? That one.
I think it's equally bad. Yeah, it's the same thing, but its rad hard goes up. And no, this is a reactor in. It actually provides an in reactor.
Okay. Let me get the Robonaut.
Okay, you have a Robonaut
For free.
and a generator.
Okay,
There you go.
done. Take those in hand.
Yep.
Because currency. Done.
I will sell this. And I'm almost ready.
And you're done, right? After that? All
We
right,
have an
we have
event.
an event.
Roll it. Solar flare. So I am safe because I'm in the radiation belt.
I am not.
And this is safe because it's on a planet. 2 minus 2 is 0, so you're
Yes, you're
fine.
fine.
Yep.
Because we know you have
There we go.
radiation hardness.
Exactly.
My turn.
We are almost halfway, and it's going to actually accelerate
Yeah, definitely.
as we go along now.
Right.
The game actually picks up its
I'm
pace.
still going to hide like a coward and sell this for 3 and be done.
All right, here we go. We're moving. So we're changing direction.
Yep.
So we're following this line out. That is 1 burn, so stop.
Correct.
That is 1, 2, because again, 2 here. Oop, that's it, 10.
Yep.
Then it's coming. Hey, welcome. We have 2 radiation checks.
So now you're only moving at 3. So, but we're not. But and we're still in the red zone. So there could be a problem here. So
So what is
if you rolled a 6,
right?
6 plus 2 is 8. Minus 3 is 5. Do you have any radiation hardness 4s? I think your crew is a 4.
Which wouldn't be the end of the world, and my refinery is 4, which wouldn't be the end of the world either.
Okay,
but-
so the first one, you're fine.
All right.
Because well, 3 plus 2 is 5. Minus 3 is
3.
2. You're fine. Second one, you're fine.
Okay. So then,
Jupiter
now we
flyby.
get 4 free ones.
Well, yes, you have 4 bonus burns. You have a hazard.
I could pay 4. I don't have it. I'm not worried.
You'll be fine.
Not a problem.
Arrow break.
Not a problem.
Second arrow break.
Son of a...
That's the second one, by the way. You did one before. So, Edward has failed his arrow break roll. This means that his entire rocket stack is decommissioned.
You know, I know you want to do better than I do just because we're going to count you a hero at the end of the game. But
Welcome to High Frontier. So all of those cards go into his hand. The good news is he can boost them again. The bad news is he has to boost them again.
Hold on.
you know, if you hadn't done it yesterday and knew that it could happen, we'd be a little more sympathetic. But
We appreciate you demonstrating this aspect of High Frontier.
and look up the definition of insanity.
You did not take an operation,
I have not.
so you could sell a card or get knocked.
We're going to sell this.
Okay.
And we determined
Glory to Rocket.
Yes. Glory to Rome.
So we determined it took me 4 burns, right, to get to back to series.
We had a 4 burn route to series, 4 burn route to here, not
Yes.
to series. To the
I mean to there.
yes, I agree with that. Yes.
Got greedy. And it was the last one, too.
Always,
That was the last one.
always pay your programmers.
Yep.
All right.
I mean, you know,
Oh, no doubt, right? Hold on, wait. I might still have that. Hold on. I do. Hold on. Ready?
Yeah.
Now I realize it's in space,
Yeah,
so it's
well,
not
yeah.
quite
away
perfect,
the
but you
grass.
get the idea. Okay? Yep,
All right.
there we go. All right.
I mean, like it's not like there was a card that would have prevented that roll that you sold to me earlier in the game.
Ah.
You know, I mean, whatever.
Oh, it has a weight of 0, too.
So
a
this is an
massive 0.
outpost
Yes, I'm decommissioning.
on the site.
Yes.
Okay.
Somebody had to do it.
Somebody was going to do it.
I had to show that aspect.
Absolutely.
So decommissioning that. So all these things are sitting at the site with the.
Oh, now I have to remember where I'm going.
And then and then for 12, I'll boost all this.
Holy crap! That's a boost. You get a buck.
Yeah, I do. Which actually is a... We are so close to that
Wow.
mattering.
12.
A lot,
Last
yeah.
of the big spenders.
It needs a heat generator, which needs a reactor. Which is that. And I need 3 cooling, which is that.
Yes.
And I'm bringing the refinery with me.
Which needs an heat generator, which is in there.
Yes.
And that's 12 mass.
Yes.
Uh,
You know.
You have a tugboat.
But it's still the 1 fuel consumption, so it's,
It's an efficient
it's an efficient tugboat. Yeah, exactly. Meanwhile,
Oh, was that worth the heroism glory?
probably. So, interestingly, in this game, someone has to take, I believe it's a free action to award that glory. And then it's a vote. Hold on, let me check the rule here. Yes, by majority vote with me breaking ties. So yes, we could decide to provide you with that.
I ain't deciding that yet.
I think I'm going to give it to the next time you do that.
I figured that was going to happen.
Take your $1 back. I'm not going to do it yet because I need one more $1, and so
Okay.
So you take $1?
so I'm going to take $1.
The
this
numbered
turn.
rectangles?
Sorry, what?
I don't know what he's talking about, numbered rectangles. So, explain what you mean, Omer. Keep going, though.
Sure. So I am.
Oh, they're outposts.
Oh yes, these are outpost
okay.
kits. These basically this corresponds.
If you have
to a
if you
pile
have
of cards.
stacks
So go ahead.
out here.
I'm gonna
There you
move. I'm moving here.
go. There you go, yeah.
Radiation roll. 1, I'm fine. 1 minus 2 is -1. No problem. My net thrust is 2, so I can go 1. I'm just going to go here again, assuming that I can figure out how to do something clever with this. Because now I'm going to have 4 thrust. I can do all sorts of things. You guys all have tons of cards in hand.
I do.
I can get any of these amazing cards for free, except that none of them are amazing. But this is a C Robonaut, so I'm going to take it for free. And I am done. Oh, we forgot to do that. So that rather blue zone.
Selling it for 3.
Okay.
Oof, that hurt.
All right. So now I can go ahead and do this.
You're boosting.
Yeah.
Take my 1.
Because
Do I want to go back to Earth for that? No. I'm forging ahead boldly to do some dumb plan of mine.
God, it's just so inefficient. It's the worst I've ever done.
You mean other than
Since yesterday. We love you,
You know,
Joe.
you think I don't remember this stuff.
No, I know.
Someday,
I know
that
you
day
remember.
may never come.
But someday.
You should look
1,
behind you quickly.
2, 3, 4.
All right, where did I go the first one? Oh, and I have to make a radiation check, right?
Yes. So so this turn you're boosting,
Yes.
and you got your 1 for boosting.
I did already,
Okay.
yeah.
And
So
I'm going to be 4,
3 plus 1. Wait, how 4?
because power set.
And then minus 1 for size.
Oh, yes, 3. You're right.
So okay. So you're trying to go here in 4. So there were a couple ways to do it.
Yeah. Just I had to get to...
Edward's way involved going this way.
Right.
So that would get you. So that's basically 1, 2, and then you're on this path.
Yep.
So you're going to go 1, 2.
Right. And then I end...
Then you go stop.
Yes. So I'm
But
going to be
that is 2 burns and a radiation roll.
So there's 2 burns. Right. And then... Right. Because then I stop...
Then you stop, and then you go here and stop. 3rd burn here. 4th burn, you're there.
Yes. And in fact, I would land so that I can get everything
Yeah,
together.
Right. So make your radiation roll. Or is it a formality?
It might be a formality.
So 3 minus 3 is 0. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
You did your operation because you boosted. So guessing that you are done.
Yep.
All right. I've been being bad and stacking my rocket up. All right. So I'm going to go. So I'm in the Mercury zone. I have +2 to thrust. I have 2 base, so I have 4 thrust. I'm going to go here. 1, That's free. 2, 3, 4, and stop here.
Do you have a ray gun?
I don't. Actually, I do, but it's not. It's ISRU
So no, he doesn't.
4. I don't have a relevant ray gun. But
Correct.
next turn, I can switch to my crew thruster and land and prospect that. My crew thruster is 6, so I can land on a 5, and I can hopefully get Lutetia. Sorry,
No.
Hygeia.
Yeah. All right.
That is my goal.
All right.
So that was my move, and then I am going to sell this extremely exciting generator for 3. And actually, you know, I'm going to discard this radiator. I have tons of money. I want to be able to participate in auctions, and you could put up something for auction. So I don't want to.
But I don't have money,
Yeah, but
right? Because I'd spend everything.
But
to
you
do
could get it for free if he's not boosting.
Right.
So I don't want you to get it for free.
Oh,
And I'm sorry, we forgot to do the event, right? No, yes, because this is my second turn moving. We should have had
Correct.
an event,
Yeah.
which would have been inspiration. Wouldn't have mattered, except that this
Which-
card discarded would not have been discarded yet. S, and M, and M, and M, and now I discard this. Go ahead, Edward.
All right, so I'm boosting. So, oh, sorry, you guys can't see that. There you go. So I'm boosting. It's going to cost 5, so I'm actually going to pay 4. So here's everything we're boosting.
Go big or go home.
That, all of this.
That's mass 4? A 5, I mean?
5.
That's so
So
cool.
2, 3, 4, 5, which is going to be my ship.
Yeah,
Now here's the thing.
yeah,
It's a dry way to 5.
sure.
The thing is, I'm trying to get there in 1 turn. So I actually have a thrust. So it's you only get to use the plus thrust if your thruster is using that reactor,
That is correct.
right? So this thruster is actually only using this one. So that's a 6.
6 solar, and you could afterburn to make it 7, and you may have a minus because of
So well,
size.
we just covered that 6 is enough. It actually is only 4, but the problem is I need enough fuel.
And it's not in 1 turn. You said you want to do it in 1 turn.
Oh, I could change direction. It just requires more fuel.
Well, yes, but also is 2 burns. So you may hit your limit if you change direction. It was 4 burns and
Ew, okay, so yeah, let's look at
was
that.
4
So it'd
burns
be
and-
1 burn, 2 burns.
you do the thing to end up here.
Well, actually, hold on. 1, 2,
Yeah.
3,
Sure.
4, 5, 6.
Yes. So you can do it straight in 6. That is
Straight in 6, so I would need 12 fuel total.
12 steps.
12 steps. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I have 6, which puts me at 11, which I can do.
So you'd need 4. No, you're at mass 5. Yeah, 6 with you 11. And keep in mind that's a -1, so your thrust is going to be 5 plus 1 is 6, minus 1 is 5, which means you won't get there on 1 turn. Because you are only using the Jupiter flyby, and that's already accounted for. So
Right.
you would end up stopping here, then your thrust would drop down. You'd still be able to make it, but it would take 2 turns to get there.
Or now we could actually stop there.
You could totally stop. I mean, it doesn't save you any fuel, right?
Understood.
But you could totally stop there.
1,
But let's make
2,
it clear.
3.
If you don't stop
4,
there, you roll all 1s. If you stop there, you're going to roll all 2s. Just saying.
I hear you. Yeah, let's do it. So we're going to load up all 6 fuel.
Okay?
So, to be clear,
So you have a rocket in Leo.
correct. So all of this is on my rocket. Okay. And there's my ISRU 2. So these guys are in Leo, but we're going to just set them off to the side so you guys can see this. So here we go. We're going to do this essentially in
Your-
2 turns.
Right. So your thrust is 5 plus 1 for the reactor.
Okay, so 5 plus 1.
Is 6 minus 1 for size is 5 again.
So hold on, sorry.
Yep.
So so we're back to 5 because minus
Right.
1.
You're not afterburning, and
Correct.
you were a solar thruster in Earth, so that is plus 0. So you're at a net 5.
Okay, so we have, and our rads are, the lowest rad, I have a 3, then a 5.
So you're fine because your net thrust is 5. So 6 minus 5 is 1.
Right.
So you can't.
So
Don't even make the rolls.
We're going to go burn 1,
Yep.
burn 2, burn 3, stop.
Burn 4
Burn 4.
and stop.
And then I need 2 more burns.
Correct.
So 4 burns right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I need 2 more burns, which I can
have.
do.
So.
So I have not taken an action yet. No,
you-
I boosted.
you
I
boosted.
did. I boosted.
Okay.
So I'm done.
You're done.
That's it.
Joe.
Hey, TMX.
Hey, I'll move up
Take
to
care,
there.
Luke.
Sorry, what?
I'll move up to the intersection.
Yeah. No fuel required.
And I'll do 1. And this is going to be hilarious because for me to actually do what I want to do, my shift's going to be weight 19.
So,
But
yeah.
as Jeff put it, man, it's such a light asteroid. What do I care?
Exactly.
As long as I power set it.
It's really more. It's not you taking off from the asteroid. It's the asteroid taking off from you.
Really?
I will note, you can't have a dry mass above 23.
Oh,
and
yeah,
you can't
here.
have a wet mass above 32. I didn't
Yeah.
go into that because
No,
it doesn't
I
come up
know.
very often.
Right. 23. Right there. Max dry mass and max.
So
of
we
wet
passed
right
the
there.
seniority marker, so we take the second disc away, so we're halfway done.
Right.
And
And
once again, I have nothing.
I'm-
You have nothing.
so
Well, I'm fixing to get.
I know.
So I'm switching to my crew thruster, which is a 6. I have no size modifiers or solo modifiers,
Thank
so
you,
I can
Matt.
land. I'm going to do the prospecting operation. I have an ISRU 3. It is 3
Yeah.
water drops.
So you need a 5 or less.
I need a
right?
5 or less.
Oh.
5? Yeah. There would have been a glory to Rome there. That's a claim, which gives me a water. That was a rocket move. That was an operation. So I am going to call myself done. And
Let's prospect. Shall we?
Sure.
Let's prospect.
Okay.
All right. So hold on, real quick.
Yep.
So I have an ISRU-2 ray gun. Okay.
And this, he is prospecting the Karen A, B, and C spaces. The only thing between him and those sites is a hazard, which doesn't count for adjacency.
and
So
that
he's
also
able to
is-
prospect
this is
all 3 of these sites. And actually, if he had an ISRU 0, he could prospect a couple more, but he doesn't, so he can't. So Karen A, and your ISRU 2, is that correct?
Yes.
So, okay, here's Karen A.
Right. So I'm prospecting those 3, hoping for 1-1.
Yep, that's all.
I'll settle for 1.
There you go. Nope. Nope. Drum roll, please. Nope.
Wow.
You were consistent, though.
All
so-
3 are busted.
Yep.
Hey, Mark.
All
Thanks.
3 are busted.
Yeah,
Well,
I know. I know. A little light. I
Hey.
appreciate that, Mark. Thank you.
But that was just on the way through. That was the way through the main event, which is you blowing up. I mean, which is you going to Jupiter.
And you can move.
You can move.
Right. So here we go.
Hold on. So, burn.
So we're continuing along.
Yep.
So 1 burn,
Yep.
and then 2 rads, but
Which I think, so it's your net, so you're actually moving at 2
so
less.
hold on. I'm at 6.
Minus 1 for, oh no, your size is now 0, so
Correct.
6
6 minus 2 is 4.
is 4. So 6 minus 4 is 2, which is, you're fine. So you can ignore the radiation rolls.
Right.
So,
1 burn,
Yep.
and then we're going to stop right there for a moment. So 1
to,
burn.
to look at things. Because you have
Correct.
to, you can't stop there.
I understood.
So now you're going to do some more rolls, right?
Let's
'Cause-
see.
Well, if you don't want to do it this turn, then you need to stop here. Because once you hit here, you get the 4 bonus, and if you don't use them this turn, they vanish.
Correct. Yeah, we're gonna do the exact same thing.
Okay. What was that definition of insanity? Okay, there's a hazard. You're fine. There's an aero brake. You're fine. There's that same damn aero brake that got you last time.
Yeah.
So close and yet so far.
Boom.
All right.
Or not boom. Hold on. A moment, real quick. Go ahead. Continue. Sorry.
So then you go through radiation, which is fine. He has 4 free flybys, so 1, 2, 3, 4 for free. a second burn this turn,
So that will go burn, burn there.
and then you go into orbit above Ganymede.
There you go.
So you already took an operation this turn, so
So you
that's it.
can't
That's
do
all you can do. So you're done.
Yes, but the prospect, I like our chances now.
So I think what needs to happen is he claims it. We go to anarchy. And one of us steals
We
it.
already blew. That would be so sick.
You can move me closer.
Hey,
did
just
the burn.
One burn.
hold on. Before we advance,
Yeah.
I'm just saying, you could put up for the heroism cube. You could put that up now. Now I think we made it twice.
That was pretty heroic.
It was.
But, you know, if you don't establish a presence on Jupiter, you know, it's like, I don't know. I'm not convinced yet.
Okay. Tough crowd. Jeez.
Hey, it's the points don't you don't get interest in the points. It doesn't matter when you get them. I think we're going to be hard pressed for someone to be more heroic than that.
Joe?
So you,
I moved, and I just took $1.
Okay.
For now.
I'm going to industrialize. I have a Robonaut, which requires an end reactor, a refinery, which requires nothing. So I'm going to build a factory here. That gives me $1.
And that is another C.
And that moves the C down by
Yes.
1. So I made my C's less valuable, but most importantly, this is a C where I can ET produce things and immediately fly away with them.
Yeah.
Right.
Unlike Mars, I can take off from this one. So I leverage this to get the solar sail, which let me get out there. So I'm making progress.
It's a 5. You can't.
My crew is a 6.
Oh,
I can use my
right.
crew thruster.
Yes.
Right.
So I can just
Yeah.
enough.
Did you, you're right, you
So I did an operation.
industrialized.
I am not going to move my rocket, so I am done.
I'm going to
Oh,
prospect.
I'm sorry, but we forgot to do the event again. So let's roll the event, which I don't think will change what I did, but 4, which is the pad explosion. Does anyone have anything
No.
in Leo?
I do.
Heaviest
so-
non-crew thing blows up.
It'll be the Orion.
It
No,
goes back to your
I know, I'm just showing everybody.
Yeah,
It'll be
okay.
the Orion, which
Aw.
goes back into my hand.
Yes.
But hey, that cost 4
I
to
know.
get it up there, which
Yeah.
was unfortunate, but that's all right.
What's the problem? Oh, that's sorry. All right, so that was my turn. Sorry, we missed the event. Go ahead.
We're going to prospect.
Okay, so you have a ray gun. Is it operational?
It is.
Okay, and I don't see any atmosphere there. So you can go ahead. Hey, look, there's lander burns. Lander burns don't count for adjacency. So do you have ISRU 4? I bet you do.
I do. It's a 2.
Hey, look, you get those automatically.
1, 2.
Hey, that's 2 claims. I get $2.
Hey, I'm on the board, and I'm just saying I should have this. Just saying I should.
It's all right.
So now
anyone can put it up for a vote. I mean, I think you shouldn't. It's gauche, but Joe could put it up.
I'm not going to. I shouldn't have to ask though.
So that was your operation.
Right. So now at this point, I am going to turn that into an outpost. Okay, because I don't have the fuel. Although I could, and I can't land. I don't have enough fuel to land because it would require. Oh, it
You
requires.
could definitely land.
Why can he definitely land?
Why?
Oh, I
No.
thought there was an air brake. There isn't.
No, because there's
So
no
I
atmosphere.
need 2
No.
fuel. I only have 1, so I can't use an ISRU to refuel
Because
I'm not on there, right?
You're not in space.
So we're going to decommission this.
Okay.
Let me rephrase that. We're going to make an outpost. So the outpost is going to, let's see, I need,
Okay, now what do I do?
so this is going to get decommissioned. So that's
Except
going
for
to
the
come back
thrust
into
part,
my hand.
I actually could get to his site quickly, but we're not in anarchy, so it doesn't matter.
I know.
But it would be funny.
So that, because I don't need the refinery to be operational to go there. It's only when I get there it's got to be operational.
Yeah, you can
correct?
bring a non-working refinery and
Right.
make it
So
work.
all of this will go into the outpost.
Yeah, Matt, you're assuming that I don't lie from time to time.
Right.
And he may deserve it. That doesn't mean he gets it.
So that'll be in outpost 2. So now
But I think we should give
outpost 2 will actually be right there.
it. Okay.
The ship is getting decommissioned. That will go away. So I lost a third of a tank of
Yeah,
fuel.
whatever.
I'm okay with that. And now Just to let everybody know what it is I'm going to try and do is I need to boost this, this, and that. So my ship is going to be a 4, and then I have to make the trip again. I don't need my crew for... Oh, maybe I bring my crew with me. So that's in Leo.
You can...
I might bring my crew with me to then be able to come down here and grab that. Because I won't be able to get off the planet if I don't bring my crew. So, there we go. And I still haven't taken an operation, have I?
You prospected this turn, didn't you?
I did. You're right. Check that.
So you're done?
Jeff, we are men of action.
All right.
Lies do not become us. That's no moon.
You don't know Jeff very well.
I
am
resemble that.
actually landing on the 1.
Okay, so
Hey.
that's a burn, and you have net thrust higher than 2. Not one.
My net thrust right now is...
Are you
yes.
solar?
It's not solar.
Okay, so you're fine. You're 3 plus
And I
1.
can power
Yeah,
sail.
so you're fine. Okay, so you land.
So it's a good thing I didn't go to the 3.
Yes, yes, exactly. That's why you go.
And now...
Now you can cargo transfer and
yes, so you can take your turn. Because
and
I
you,
got...
you have no fuel?
Correct,
Okay,
but
just checking.
they're just going to go out, ray gun everything once I figure out how to get...
But you're taking water for your operation?
Yeah,
Yeah,
just,
all right.
well, I'm just taking $1.
Yep. All right, we're into yellow zone. So I now have a platform from which to do things, but I don't have... well, I do have a C Robonaut. So let us... Which doesn't require a generator. So I'm going to ET produce into my rocket stack, which actually is now mass 1. Interesting. This... Sure. So
you guys can read it easier. That's in 2. V and S.
that's very interesting. Then I would have a 2, and I could go there. Sure. What could possibly go wrong with this plan? So I'm going to... I have a mass 1 rocket, which gives me +2, and I can prospect, and I really want to go there, because that would make me really happy. So I am going to use my crew to take off. My crew is 6. I can take off from a 5. Again, if I wanted to, I could factory assist and make a... actually, maybe I should do that. I'm rich. Why not? It speeds me up by a turn. So I'm going to... Oh, wait, nah, it doesn't really, because then I have to switch to that and burn. So I'm going to have to do 1. And that gets me to there. 2 gets me to there. 3 gets me to there. Yeah, so I'll just take off with my crew and go to here. So I have a 6 versus a 5.
Which allows you to get off the rock
for free. The problem is, so I could factory assist with my solar sail. I would have 2 +2 for size, -2 for the zone, which is a 2. I could go here, make this pivot, but then I still have to stop here, and it doesn't save me any time. So I'm going to Lutetia, which is an M site. That's where I'm going.
So landing on Jupiter.
You can't land on Jupiter.
I was going to say there's
there's nothing to land on.
Right.
All the gas giants.
Right. Exactly. As Omer technically.
Right. Many of the outer planets, Jupiter doesn't because it's too big and nasty and radiation full. But a lot of these other sites have aerostats, where basically it's a site that represents landing in the clouds, like on Venus.
Okay.
So you're not landing on the surface, but you're finding some stable thing to do. So I'm going to do that move. Oh, I ET produce this and I move. I'm done. It is your turn, Ember.
I know. A moment.
So I'm going to Lutetia because it's an M site, and I have an M radiator. I'm an M refinery and an M robonaut, so I'm happy if I can colonize an M site. And I don't have a buggy, but I have a black side which says I get a reroll if I fail 1 or more prospects. So I get a reroll. So
We get it. It's all right. You just want to rub it in. It's okay. You can rub it in. You keep thinking I don't like keep a notebook, but just saying.
Where do you keep that notebook? Just saying.
Nobody's boosted. Ugh.
Right, because I'm going to boost soon. Don't worry, but it's going to be a little while. If I make this roll, I boost.
So now I need to. Ooh. So all of a sudden, that gets a whole lot heavier if I get rid of. Do I get rid of the Orion? I don't think I want to because the extra thrust, I won't have to use. The weight's harder to get up there, but I think that's okay. Yeah. I'm going to sell that for 3.
Okay. And you're done, I assume?
Oh,
Yep, done.
Joe.
I could have done something.
You could have sold a
different.
card?
No. Instead of taking $1 when I landed there, now that I have a working Robonaut, I could have got water from there.
Sure.
Right?
Yes. Sure. What's the ISRU 1?
Yeah.
So you would have gotten 3 tanks. That's fine.
Yeah.
So what you would-
which are in the outpost.
Sure, yeah, just put 3 water on the outpost, yeah.
Right.
Because that's not your rocket stack. Wait. Isn't all of that stuff there?
They're both co-located.
Yeah.
So you.
But I'm making the rocket. I can do this.
Yeah, sure.
Right,
Yeah,
right, right.
exactly.
So
yeah.
it's your turn. You can do it now. You can do it. You can get 3 more water tanks if you wanted. So to be clear, this is a 3 hydration site. Joe has a 1 ISRU functioning Robonaut.
No, we're going out. Finally going out. Now this
Yeah.
is funny.
But
So
hold on. So
Where you just explaining how you're
yes.
getting your
3
water.
hydration minus 1 ISRU is 2 tanks plus 1 is he
Yes.
gets 3 tanks. So he can
Right.
get 3 water tanks, which he can make cargo, fuel tanks, which he can
Right.
make cargo,
and
put them in his rocket later.
I don't need. It's cuter if I bring this.
Take care, Tails.
Matt
So-
Levy, my favorite thing is the future, which lets you search for extraterrestrial life on Uranus.
All right. I'm a tug.
Literally.
So
it's-
my thrust is 1, but I'm power setting to 2.
So he's
I can actually
literally a
get
tug.
off the asteroid.
Chug, 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 chug,
Hey.
chug, chug.
You guys are just jealous. All right.
And are you leaving stuff here as well?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
All right. I am going to.
So you have a ray gun,
Yes.
and it's ISRU 1.
Yes.
Okay. So you're going to succeed at series because it is a 6 or less on a d6. You cannot do Gefion because it's a 0. You have Mi Helena, which is a 2S. You fail.
Yeah.
You have Aegis,
That
which is
sucks.
a 1C. You fail. You have Minerva, which is a 3C. You succeed. So pass me another disc.
By the way, had you gone 3, then 3, 5, 1, you would have succeeded on 2 of those. I just would like to point that out.
And that was 2 claims, so I get $2.
And those are both C's that I claimed, right?
That is correct.
Yeah.
And real quick, a moment. Come on. There we go. Cheers, John. Thank you for the support.
All right. Go ahead, because that was my
Okay.
operation. And I'd
So
moved.
we have an event
Dude.
under Joe's hand. 6, budget cuts. Discard a card from your hand.
I don't have any cards.
I have no cards
I'm
in my
going to
hand.
discard
Oh,
this pesky radiator.
Yes, you do.
I do. Oh, that's gross.
So, you don't need Project Orion.
Oh, that's not going anywhere.
I would ditch the refinery if I were you.
That's exactly what we're going to do. So I unfortunately have to get rid of that.
Yep. All right, I'm moving my rocket. I am using my solar sail, which is a 2-0, -2 for zone, +2 for size. That's a 2. I will go through this burn, and I'm actually going to, it doesn't really matter, I'm going to stop here because it's in a slightly better solar zone. So if I change my mind, I could do something else. I'll actually, oh no. I will go here, because actually, this is a ray gun that gives a reroll, so I can prospect from there and get the
Okay.
reroll.
And it's what's your ISR?
It is 3.
Okay, so you need a 3 or less?
Correct. So the ISRU says I'm allowed to make the roll. It is size 3, so I'm attempting to prospect. Hey, look, I made it. Don't even need the reroll. And that gives me $1. So what that did is I didn't have to, if I failed the roll, I wouldn't have to bother landing. So it saved me a turn potentially.
Yeah.
That was a
okay.
rocket move in an operation, so I'm done. So there's a Robonaut there, but there's no refinery there. I don't have a refinery that I can make from here, so I have to go back to Earth to get one.
All right, so I'm going to put that refinery up for 0.
I cannot bid. And it comes with a generator. Joe has
A
2
crappy
bucks.
generator, but a generator nonetheless.
Yeah. I like that generator.
I actually like that generator a lot.
Oh, do you?
You should bid on it.
If you bid, I'm willing to sell it to you for 1.
You should make him bid 1 and then make that deal.
No, you should not.
So wait.
I'm just saying.
You know, a true hero would bid 1 on it.
True hero.
Well, I am bidding 1,
I will go 1.
so I have to bid 2.
Will you stop?
It just said.
No, I will sell it to you for 1.
Oh, so you didn't want me to bid anything?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. That
Where's the
just
fun in
seems-
that, man? Come on.
Yeah. That's
Well, I'm bid. Are you bidding too?
yeah.
I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know what you need. Refinery and reactor.
Well, is it? Hold on.
No.
Wait.
Oh, sorry, radiator. Look at the generator.
Wait.
Look at the
Hold
wrong-
on. Hold on.
Yes.
Keep your money.
You bidding 3?
No,
you can
I'll
bid
bid 2.
Bid 2. Okay. I can't bid. Here you go.
And you could still sell me it for $1.
Well, I could have.
Anything else, or are you done?
I can't boost, so yeah, done.
Sure.
If you want it, it's yours for 2.
Both of you have 4 cards, right?
That is correct. For the moment. I'm going to be doing something with the card soon.
I'll make you a deal. I'll tell you what. You like that generator? You get that generator up there for free. Let me make sure I'm not lying. So hold on 1 second.
God, I can't believe he tagged the Princess Bride card, man.
Yeah. If you put that generator up for 0, I will swap you the generator you wanted for that for free.
Note, this is just a game rule, it's not going to affect what's happening now. If you trade cards, the cards cannot be traded again for a full year, i.e. a round of
Right.
turns. The main reason is that you can't just make deals to make hand limit, make gaming things with hand limits.
Right. Joe?
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Put this up for
So,
0?
yeah. So he takes it.
Reactor and radiator. And deals are non-binding, and he's... No.
So I will give you that, and I get this. All right.
Are
that
you
works.
done? Or do you have any rocket? You can move your rocket. You have a rocket.
I am going to. I want to have a factory on Ceres, I think,
Okay, that is
because a colony on Ceres is actually worth points.
that is a half-burn hazard.
So I need 4.
You need 4 and a hazard roll, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to actually land at the one site
Yep.
and get water.
1 fuel.
Or
No.
refuel. You're going to get 3 more tanks of fuel.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I got
So
you.
you can transfer that to his rocket, and he's got, yeah.
Gotcha.
All right.
And I'm probably paying. Failure's not an option, so I don't do you. Because my stuff costs like 15 to boost.
Yeah, that was outrageous.
What's the problem with that? I'm going to spend it on a minute. All right. So it's my turn. We did not have an event. I did finally remember to move that thing forward. So I need to go back to Earth to pick up the refinery that I'm going to use to colonize that. And I might as well just pick up these 2 so I don't have to make my Robonaut. So I'm going to move. I still have a net thrust of 2 because I'm way out in this zone. So using my solo sail. So there's 1. There's 2. That's free, but I'll stop there, and then next turn I'll go back to Elia. So that's my rocket move. And
Hey, Lucas, and thanks, Brian.
and I'm just going to ET produce this generator, which appears as an outpost there. Because now I can participate in auctions. So I am done.
I am hurting for cash.
Oh, I'm going to be mass 5. I have to do...
I needed. So not as bad as yesterday. My life is much better if I had made the S roll.
Of course. Yeah.
But I mean, I knew there was only a 1/3 chance.
Yep.
But
No, that's the nice thing about these two is you can get multiple letters in a system.
and I'm probably going to Vesta.
Sure, that's what I would do. I actually almost went there instead of this, but
Right.
this is.
But I think it's better for me to build, even if I have to go back to Earth, to build the factory before going back up to
Yep,
Vesta.
which is what I'm doing. Actually, I've done it
I
twice.
think I have enough time in the game to do that.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Now that one that I traded for, I'm selling for 3. I had to,
Okay.
unfortunately.
And you're done,
Yes.
Joe.
I'll sell the radiator for 3.
Okay. You have lots of fuel for your rocket, so I'm guessing it's going to move.
So I can fuel it.
Right. So it's okay. Yeah. So you can put up to what do you got? 6 there. So that will go up to 23.
I only need 4, right?
One, two,
I
three.
just have to do. I'm going to use them.
Yes. That's yes. They are a 10, 8. So you'd be 10 minus 2 is 8. They're not solar, so yes. And you could take off for nothing and land for 4 steps. So yeah, that's all you need. Sure.
And in fact, I can do it lighter. Because
sure. Yeah.
No. So
I
I
agree.
just no. This is a rules question.
Yes.
So if I'm using my crew, I don't need him.
That is correct.
And
But you need to bring a robonaut and a refinery and support.
so they both need this generator, which needs that.
Right.
But I don't need radiation if I'm
If
industrializing.
you were industrializing, you don't need to bring
Next
the
turn if I'm
right.
industrializing, right?
Correct. So you could leave the radiators behind as well, which is a lot of mass.
It is a lot of mass.
So that's a total. Okay, let's. This is actually a rule we haven't done yet, so let's do this carefully. So he is transferring stuff out of his rocket, which causes a dry and wet mass adjustment.
There's no wet mass on here.
Right. So we're going to do the.
Yeah, right,
We're going to walk
because-
through as if you did, just to explain it,
Yeah.
because we don't have to worry about it. So, what's the total mass that you're taking out of your rocket?
Taking out 8, which would leave a nice light for me, 9.
Right. And which
Felt.
checks
Dare
out
I
because that's
say.
at 17. So a dry mass adjustment is simply move it down by that number following them. So you go to 9. If he had fuel, he would do a wet mass adjustment and move the fuel down following the red arrows. Basically, if he has a light rocket, it preserves the fractions. So it's just a simple way of saying if you lower your mass, you keep fuel. At some point, fractions round off and you lose them, but you can sometimes
Right.
keep a half tank of fuel.
Right.
So you did that. Now you can fuel it.
Yep. And I'll spend 4.
Actually, you only need 2, right? Because now you're so light that 2 tanks of fuel gives you 4 steps.
Oh, correct. And I'll just leave that there then.
Okay. So then, so you did that. You sold a card this turn, right? So you can move your rocket still.
I'm going to move and land on Ceres.
Okay. 4. So it's a half burn, which is 4.
It's,
4 from your 2. Yeah, you did your burns and a hazard check.
I didn't mark this, so I did this.
And you're about to lose it. Yeah.
Right.
And
I
hazard
am.
check.
I am
The
not.
4.
Failure is not an option, and you land.
Yes.
Okay. Now we have an event roll. Budget cuts.
Come on.
I know, me too. I'm also hit by it. So.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, unfortunately, but
So there goes the refinery.
I'm losing my
again.
Yep. I arguably should have left a card in hand, but oh well. That doesn't hurt me that much.
No, that one.
Okay. So now I'm going to move my rocket. So now I'm in the Earth zone, so my net thrust is 4. So I can go 1, make this roll because all my rad hardness is good. 2, and I'm back in Leo. So now that I'm in Leo, I don't need to boost this. Do I want to put anything up for auction? Not really. But if I have no event, so sure. So I'm going to spend 3 to boost this,
Thank you.
which makes my mass 4. So that cost me 3. And I moved my rocket and I boosted something. So now my current movement is 3. And now I'm going to head back out and industrialize next turn. I'm done. Well, in a couple turns. Takes me a while to get out there.
So I'm going to boost. So that gives me 1, and then I got to pay 4 to get finally
Right.
Orion.
Again, technically that's a rebate, but yes.
Yes. There we go. That goes there. So I'm out of hand cards now.
And you're done?
Yep.
Joe. You should industrialize.
I'm going to industrialize.
Okay, so decommissioning a bunch of things. I get a water. You get a factory. This is another sea factory, so the seas are all worth.
And I'll go
4,
ahead and make a colony.
which is a free action. That goes back to Leo. Yes, because that colony is worth a lot of points.
It's worth what? 3,
3
right?
points, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So the colony is decommissioning your crew.
Right. That is
And
a
that's what the little blob is right
non-felonious
there.
decommission because
There we go.
they're being a happy family.
And
Are you done, or can you move? You want to move? Oh, you don't have the fuel to move your rocket.
um,
And
He
actually,
doesn't
you can't
have
because
a
your-
rocket.
no,
Yeah.
I could make a. I can't because there's no.
Yeah, you-
Is your rocket stack gone? There's nothing there.
correct.
Okay.
There you go. So
I still have
just
that
moved it.
outpost there.
You're up, Jeff.
Okay. So I'm gonna go.
We're less than 2
3.
orbits around the sunspot left.
So
Yeah, we're moving pretty well.
quickly before we're in the red zone. Damn it! I gotta do math now. Hold on. So if my net thrust is 3, so 6, 8 minus 3 is 5. 5, that's fine. Crew, Robo not bad. But the refinery is what I need to bring out. Sure, what could possibly go wrong? So I'm gonna go through here and make a radiation check. 3 minus 3 is 0. I'm fine. Second burn. Second burn. Third burn. I'm here. Except I'm going to stop there and be in the Earth zone. That doesn't matter. I get 1 from here. I have to switch to my. Oh wait, no, hold on. From Earth, I am 1 plus 0 plus. I'm 2 plus 1 is 3. Yeah, that's fine. I have to switch anyway. So I'll stop there. And that's my rocket move. And I'm going to. Really? That's irritating. I'm going to put this lovely generator up for auction.
You know what? Oh, never mind. For how much?
0.
I can't bid.
I'll make you a deal. I won't bid you up. You don't bid me up on the next one.
No deal.
I know. Cheers.
I'm done.
Put the refinery up.
Put the refinery up. That comes with a reactor. Reactor, which I don't really care about. I'll bid 2.
Glory to Rome, Jeff. I would do the same, but
Well, I'm not bidding.
we have words for you.
I'm not bidding 3. I'm being a nice guy.
Let me see. And the reactor? Yeah, I'll bid 2.
Yours.
I have to. And he knows it.
My favorite auction in this was I had one auction where I bid just the precise amount that they had to pay more, and it delayed them for like 6 years.
Oh yeah, that
Beautiful. Beautiful.
that
It was like
hurt.
11. It was
Yeah.
like some ridiculous number. It was great. Hi, Lou.
Oh, all right. So Joe, you're up.
Yes.
Oh, that would be bad. That'll be fine.
I'm going to ET produce. So.
So you were ET producing at a C factory, which means you can produce a C card. That becomes an outpost.
Right, because this all other stuff is still at the 1.
Yep.
And. Oh.
Oh, hey. Where's this again? Oh. I could go pick this up and be fine. I forgot I had that.
I drank a lot of coffee today, so I'll be right back. Yes, coffee at a diner before this because I knew we weren't going to eat for a while. All right, so where are we?
Joe's thinking.
I'm thinking.
All right.
And from there, I can't do it this turn, but to move it to Leo costs 4. That's an operation, right?
Yes, it would be an operation. It would cost 4 because you are 2 zones from Leo and you're not bigger than 7. So yes.
Right.
So you're done?
Yeah.
We have an event. Hey, it's a solar flare. I can be affected. You guys cannot because you have nothing in space. 3 minus 1, because I'm in the Mars zone, is 2. All my stuff is okay. My solar sail is rad hard too, but it's immune to flares. So I'm going to keep going. I'm going to go here and stop because I don't have the thrust to land. My net thrust is 3, and that is a 3. I can't even accept beamed power, otherwise I would pay you for it. So 2 plus. Actually, I'm at a -1, so I'm at a 2 right now. So can't even. No, not a question. So I move there, and I'm going to put this generator up for auction. Comes with another generator. He has no money. You have.
I'll
your
say
overhand.
1.
Oh, that's not your hand. That's your.
There's 1. Oh, no, you're right.
So I get these for free.
Yes.
All right.
And FYI, he has a name. Edward has no money. NASA is broke. Thank you very much.
Oh, perfect. That was very lucky. Okay.
Oof.
What'd you get?
Well, the first generator, when I mass produce it, gives me a pulse, which requires an E, which is irritating. The second one happens to be an M and does both. So I can basically ignore the first one.
Yeah.
You done?
Saves me a couple of years.
Yeah.
I'm done.
For 3.
Hold for 3. And you're done?
Yes.
Joe.
Thinking.
So if you wanted to send that back to Earth, you have to spend water from the factory,
Felix.
so you'd have to get water there or factory refuel.
Right. Which I could do. I could get 7.
If you'd
Right.
carried the full water there,
What?
if you'd carried your full water there, you could use it.
Sure, but I didn't.
I'm going to run out of time to do the stuff I want to do.
Matt, it feels oddly good for some reason. It feels oddly good. Yeah, I think phasing player, the other nice thing about the events is it just prevents the whole game from being like, I can calculate everything.
Right.
In my experience, if you don't have some randomness, there's a little bit too much of, oh, I can do this and this and this and this and this and this and this, and that's that.
Yeah.
So it's
Right.
nice
Far less interesting.
Yes,
and it's
okay.
thematic, right?
Right.
I mean, weird stuff, random stuff happens in space. That's the way it works.
So before we sign off, when we're all done, I'm going to show you guys the sculpts for the Bernals,
They're pretty.
as well as a picture of the map in its current state, which is ever evolving. Okay, so keep that in mind. Both are prototypes, subject to change, but I'll show those to you before we sign off today.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I think we're doing well on rules today, but it is entirely possible that the rules that are published vary somewhat from the
Right,
rules
because
that are
living rules. Right. Yep.
So don't be surprised if a rule is different, possibly even drastically different.
Right. So, is everything making sense to y'all? Are you guys able to follow along, those that have been with us?
I'm eating. I'm
makes
going to
sense?
factory refill.
Factory refuel. Okay.
Okay.
You get so 7 water.
Yep.
Okay. No event. So I am going to switch to my crew thruster. I'm going to land, and I'm going to industrialize. There's a robonaut. There's a refinery. Neither of them require anything. So I get a factory. This is an M factory. And I get a buck because I made a factory. I moved my rocket. I did an operation. I am done.
So I'm in a bit of a spiral right now. That's frustrating.
Right, because you've been discarding cards. Yeah.
I was there,
Yeah.
right, when I was one radiator short.
Right, which is where I'm at.
Yeah.
The problem is, it's already up there. I'm going to go ahead and boost, so it's only going to cost me 3 and then 1 rebate to go ahead and get this up. So that's everything I need. So I have a ship, I just have no fuel.
Right.
So there's that.
That's
As long as we have no
hilarious.
paddock
So I'm
That's
done.
hilarious.
What?
I think. So hopefully
Okay.
I can actually get to Vesta with a 2.5 engine.
Sure, you'll be fine.
Probably.
As long as
No,
it's not- as long as it's not-
I gotta stop at Ceres on the way because not only is there water here,
Right.
but the radiators are there.
As long as it's not solar, you're fine.
Yeah.
I actually like the timer.
It will be solar, actually.
I like the timer.
So that might
becau-
be tough.
Yeah. The timer lends some, incentive to hurry up. Like
It does.
With
Yes,
third
it
edition,
does. Yeah.
It's just like, oh, well, as long as I'm faster than the next guy, and so you could groupthink your way into a very slow game. So you're done?
Mm-hmm.
So we have an event. Someone else can roll. I rolled last time.
Oh, yeah, I'll
Don't roll a
slit
4.
my own
Don't roll a
throat.
4.
Come on!
What's the term for that?
Glory to Rome!
Did you just?
He lost his Project Orion again. In the game we played before, I had Project Orion. I lost it 2 or 3 times to pad explosions. I think I lost it twice and something else once.
And I want to call it record that I sold it.
That seemed very heroic
So,
to
wait,
me.
wait, wait, wait.
I think that
Wait.
Edward... No, go ahead.
Wait, you have something that basically explodes atom bombs, and you're wondering why there's a pad explosion?
Don't push that. I think that Edward should get the heroism chip. I'm proposing a vote to give Edward the heroism chip.
Sure, it's gonna be. It's gonna.
It's out of pity, but I'll take it.
The tape finally got back from Jupiter. Broadcast. So,
Wow.
there you go.
Oh, that's brutal. Jeff, you're up.
All right, so I am going to ET produce a bunch of things. So I am going to
Well,
ET produce
if that's
a
the case.
refinery, and I'm going to be done. So I have I have an M refinery that has no requirement. I have an M robonaut that requires a generator, and I have an M generator that gives me a pulse generator. So I can ET produce those 3 things and then go do something else, which I'm going to go do. So I'm done. Oh, he sold it! He sold Project Orion for 3.
That killed me.
I don't blame you for killing you. That's a hard thing.
Done.
I'm gonna think.
Oh, holy crap! It's ISRU 0.
Yeah, well, it just died, so...
I'm gonna go there. People are gonna hate me.
Well, if this is the case, then that now means I need... Because now we're up against it, right? 1, 2...
Can I get there with?
You can't get there from here.
1, 2...
Well,
Not blowing up is good.
6, 12,
Oh, it's only if it's on. Okay, whatever.
So that gets me to get there. And then 8 to 17, so I need 13 fuel.
Huh. So
1.
sorry, I'm just counting.
That's fine.
9.
Oh, we're coming into the blue zone. I could do a Venus flyby.
Or, what if we did this? 1, 2.
Whose turn is it?
It's mine.
Okay.
So
Making sure it wasn't mine.
no. It's the issue is a 2.5 thrust.
Takes you a little while.
I'll sell this. 3.
Okay. We're out of the red zone. So I'm going to ET produce this Robonaut, and I am done.
Moment.
Yep, no rush. I happen to have some easy turns.
3, 4.
That would be
So
really
4 means 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 8 more is 15. So I need 11 fuel.
no problem.
So I need 7 more fuel. Can I borrow 7? Thought I'd ask. All right.
If you had the card I needed, if you have the right M thruster to give me, I would give you $7 for it. I'm guessing you don't.
So I will put. I'll actually put that thruster up.
Yep. I can't bid on it. Neither can Joe.
Yeah.
So I'll take that for free.
There you go.
Done. Simply to be able to sell.
That is not the thruster I'm looking for.
Joe, you're up.
Yeah. I'm thinking.
Oh, I could go there. Those are crappy. I don't want to go there. I really should go. Where the hell's Flora again? Where is my favorite Flora? Where's Flora? Where is it?
If I have a pad explosion
Yes.
with a black card,
Yeah, it would blow up.
and so then it has to be ET produced again.
Yeah, it
I
goes back.
assume,
Yeah, yes,
right?
yes. Unfortunate. Oh, there's Flora. There's Flora.
Yep.
4. 5, 6,
2.
8. So I have 8 years. 8 years till I can build a factory. There.
Well, game won't be over.
It launches Thursday, Felix. Oh yeah, they've been producing black cards.
I'm getting more
Yes,
water.
Wolf, I have, right now, I have these 3 black cards produced in my rocket stack. And if you want to zoom in on these, because that's a solar sail, which is very nice, a Robonaut, and a refinery, and then I'm about to ET produce this generator,
Closer.
which
There you go.
means that's a stack that can go build a factory somewhere.
Right.
And just keep doing that over and over without having to go back to Earth.
If I go to M sites, but yes,
Right.
yeah, but yes, I can always reset to the M site that I was at.
This is what I tried to do yesterday and failed. 'Cause
Without
I
the
had
modules
everything I
of
needed
4th
to do that.
edition, how far can you go? You conceivably could get to some of those spots out there, but
I would say Jupiter is obviously realistic, as he's gotten there. I've been to Saturn with this set of with the equivalent of this set of rules. I think beyond that is it's theoretically possible, but it's not practical.
right, there you go. All right, so that was, where are we? That was Joe. Event?
Yes, go ahead. Oh, here, allow me.
No.
That is inspiration. So we cycle the decks.
Yep.
A V refinery, an M robonaut. Solar sail. So someone was talking about this earlier. I'll point it out, the fun of this sail. This is the mag sail. On the reverse side, it's only a 1-0, but you get a bonus burn for every radiation spot you go through. So there are some very, very fun tricks you can play by like going around and basically how many spots can I hit? Let me go to Saturn now.
Nice.
All right. However, yay, great, exciting, no. So I'm going to ET produce the last card I need for my little set. So my mass is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who needs fuel? 6 puts me at a 2. So I'm going to have to switch to my crew thruster to take off. So I'm going to take off, and in the -2 zone, I am 2 minus 2 is 0. What was that?
No, I was showing everybody at home.
So I'm thinking about going to Flora.
Which is where?
Here. So in order to do that, I'm probably going to have to... Oh, no, there's no burns involved. So I can take off, and then I'll be at... No, I'm going to have to use my crew to... Because when I'm here, I have a 2 for my solar sail, -2 for the zone, and I have no other pluses because I'm mass 6, so that's a 0, so I can't go anywhere. So I might have to get into this thing called fuel. Or I could go somewhere else. No, pretty much to leave here effectively, I'm going to need fuel. So I'm not going to leave. I'm going to have to actually dirty my hands with some fuel next turn. So I am done. Sell for 3.
Done. And Jess is fine. She's not going to be on every stream. It just so happens. She's got some stuff going on today, so she's taking care of it before we leave tomorrow for Spiel. Joe?
We wanted a chance of winning.
There's that.
I just want to get out there.
Yep.
So I need to get money to boost these. And we're not quite up to the event yet, right? So I don't have to worry
there's no
about
event coming up.
budget.
Nope.
Correct.
Let me sell this.
Okay. And you're done?
Yeah.
And we are now in the final soul.
Yep. So we've...
12 turns left. Here we go.
So I'm going to
Moving pretty well.
factory refuel, which gives me 7
Yeah, I'm
tanks.
happy with this. Yeah.
So that's 7 tanks is 13.
I wouldn't go as far as happy.
Well, I mean, seriously,
5?
come on. I hear you.
So I want to go to Flora. So that's 1 burn, and then if I come over here, that would be 2, 3, 4, 5, or I can wait a while. So that's a 6-8 thruster, right? I ain't got anything better than that, do I? Oh, look, I have a 5-4 that requires... okay, hey, look at that. And that is dirt. So actually, instead of... I could have done this last turn if I was paying attention, but I was not. So I will I will load up on 5, 4, and then if I take off with the crew and go to there, then next turn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and they would be -2, so it's gonna get 2 turns. Sure. So I lost a turn needlessly because I wasn't paying attention. So I will factory refuel.
Dirt.
Infinite dirt. I'm taking off with my crew, so my net thrust is 4, which is just barely enough to get off of Letitia, which is a 3. So I will go here. I have dirt. I have a dirt fuel tank, so I cannot use the dirt is useless to my crew because they are a water thruster. So I stop there and I'm done. And I have an operation because I didn't need to refuel. So I will. We're coming into budget cut, so I don't want to sell a card.
Boost.
I'm going to. No, I got nothing to boost. Sorry. I'm going to put up this Robonaut, which is an M.
For what?
4-0. And it comes with a generator.
I'll go 1.
I will bid 1.
Two.
Yours for 2. Thank you. I'm done.
I will.
So now I'm switching to that, which requires a pulse generator, which is a 4,
Oh, wow.
and it's a -1, and it doesn't afterburn. So that is currently a 4. That's currently a 2.
What do you need over there, Jeff?
Me?
Yeah.
World peace. I wouldn't mind some S cards. I'm going to an S. None of these are S cards, unfortunately.
I have an S.
What's the other side look like?
So it's a 7.4 thruster.
Or a 6.2 thruster?
Yeah.
I love that's an awesome. Oh, it requires an N reactor and a radiator. Nah, I don't need it. Sorry. Too many sports.
There's no S cards out there.
There are no S cards showing, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would have put it up.
Well, I'll tell you what. You have tons of money,
I do.
and you don't need it.
I don't.
So I'll tell you what. I'll put up whatever you want for the odds of an S. So something that's going to get multiple cards.
Yeah.
For 4.
For 4?
Hold on. Let me do my math. Make it 5 just as a fudge factor. 1's not going to matter to you.
For this turn only?
Yeah.
You'll put it up, get it for free, and give it to me? No, you'll put something up, and then hopefully there's an S coming.
And then you bid. No. Then you bid 5, and which pays me.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
And then we're hoping the next thing is an S.
Well, I'm letting you choose what I put up
Okay. For 5?
for 5.
I will do that, except that it puts me over hand limit. So, on your,
I will, if need be.
you'll put it up and give it
I
to
will
me.
put it up and
Well, need be is going to be guaranteed because I won't. Yes, I'll sure.
Okay.
Sure. Okay. So and I want the Robonaut to go up.
Robonaut's going up.
Okay. It's not an S,
Okay. It was,
but we made a deal.
right.
I bid
So
5.
all right, 5. I'll allow it.
There you go.
That saved me 1 year.
I get a generator.
That's what that did.
Also not an S, but fine.
But I feel like that was a fair, reasonable thing,
It was-
right?
Am I
I
up?
mean, you know, sure.
So hold on. No, because that was my action.
If you have enough to fuel,
We're gonna fly. Finally. Okay, since that saved us a year.
can you fly?
All right, so we are going to make our ship of this. So our ship is going to be, oh God. I screwed this up, didn't I? A moment. I did screw that up. Jeff.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hi. How you doing?
Do you have? I can't believe. Did I leave it up there?
What do you need?
I'm checking. No, Oh, I lost it. That's right. I need a bomb reactor.
I have no reactors. We don't believe in reactors over here.
And I don't have a bomb.
We believe
Oh my God.
We believe in generators.
How the mother?
Glory to what? Glory to what was that? Didn't quite hear that. Well, Edward. Heroes forge on.
Well,
And you did your operation this time.
I'm done.
Yeah. Okay. Joe,
I need money.
selling that for 3.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
You need another buck, Joe? I need power stat.
Sure.
Here. So my rocket is a 5-4, -1 because I'm using this generator, which makes it
Oh, hold on. Stop.
yes. Oh yes. Event. Yes. 5. Anarchy. Great.
So we can commit felonies, and you can
Give me the
kill your
buck back.
crew.
Because you don't have power stat.
And we
Oh.
and we and we lose our our
faction
powers
privileges.
until the next year
Right.
when we get out of blue.
Kill crew, and we choose a new start player actually. So it's not necessarily my turn.
Correct.
So me
you
has to
pick
pick
a
someone
star.
else.
You're right.
I am. It doesn't really matter to me, so I'm going to pick Edward. I want to see what Edward does. So this cube gets replaced by Edward's cube, and you can see even in, like we have plenty of cubes. But that might not be the case if you're playing with some of the modules. So it is your turn, not my turn.
I know.
So yeah, Alexandra, I know what you mean about like
You
I
get
think-
whatever you want for free.
I think that's one good reason they're doing it modular, so you can get the base game, and the base game. There's plenty in here. I mean,
There is.
this was Colonization, and you can get plenty out of this.
2 games in a row, and they haven't been anything like each other.
Yeah, and in all likelihood, it's going to include politics, which also adds some variety to this. It's like a low stretch goal, so
Yeah.
chances are high that gets included. So that's a pretty good deal, and yeah, if you have trouble getting this to the table, and who doesn't?
Put the reactor up.
Hey, look.
Thank God.
He gets it for
It's free.
Right.
Now you done?
Don't have a choice.
So it's quite reasonable to get the base game. The modules, they don't add a lot of complexity compared to this, but they definitely make the game longer. So, that's another challenge.
All right. So sell that.
Okay.
Hey, we need some because I have so much on my.
Yeah.
That's good.
Aqua dealers over here.
And I'm going last, so now we're not moving this until after my turn.
Yes.
And you don't have power stat. That's just irritating. So my thrust is 5. -1 for my thruster is 4. Currently -2 for my size, which would make me 2. So I might jettison all this dirt that I just dug for free to go down to here. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I have 3 burns, which doesn't make a difference. So I will not do that. I'll keep all this dirt, and my net thrust is 2. So I will go 1 burn, go to here, and stop. So 1 burn is note the black line. So now my rocket is so heavy that it takes 2 tanks per burn. So I go from 32 to 24. That's 1 burn. Using 8 tanks of dirt.
That's a lot of
But it's
lot of dirt.
dark.
But it's
Right.
Yeah.
Done.
That was my rocket move.
Sorry.
I'm going to look for S cards. Seeing none, I am going to sell this card for 3. Go ahead.
You could have put that reactor up.
I could have, but I paid you 5, so
You
can do it
did.
yourself.
Fair enough. All right. So there, reactor.
I can't bid. Joe can bid.
Yep.
Reactor comes with nothing else. Bomb reactor. Type D.
I'm not going to bid. I think I need my money.
Okay.
Done?
Yeah, because it can't boost.
Yep.
We're
in budget cut land.
we are, right?
Yep.
And pad explosion always.
Yes. So I'm trying to see.
So that's the pad explosion can happen next, right?
Yep.
But
It's
budget-
going to happen.
But budget
3,
cuts
4,
is
5.
Just
worse.
just know that the pad explosion is going to happen because that would be catastrophic to me.
Hey,
So,
I just boosted.
oh,
Boost.
and we're out of blue, so I get 1.
So you can also see, interestingly, how if you, like, as you get into space, money becomes less relevant, right? 'Cause
Right.
money is here, and I came back here a while ago, but
It's relevant to me
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I'm not in space.
I know. Well,
Right. Oh, yeah, exactly. Same, right? Yeah.
So, you're done?
Yeah.
Okay, and
Okay.
it's my turn.
Yep, Jeff.
So I will pay you 1 for power stat now that you have it.
Thank you.
So explain that again.
So he
My
has,
power is anything that has that
The
icon.
push here.
I can give you one more thrust, right?
So just to show everybody. So this, he's paying him 1 to be able to get that push, which is +1 thrust. So it makes it a 6-4.
So what's interesting is that my faction privilege has netted me what $1 this game as opposed to
Yeah.
Jeff got
Yeah. But-
6 and you've gotten plenty.
Yes.
but you've used that extra thrust.
But
quite a
I've
bit.
used the extra thrust.
Right. So it's all relative, right?
Right. Right. And you've gotten way more than me. I mean, you can count the number of claims and factories, and it's
Right.
way more, lower than the number of boosts.
Right.
So it is definitely like,
You do realize that I still have 3 hazards to go through too, just to land, but it's gonna happen.
you're definitely going to go through those hazards. I agree.
Yep.
Well,
So,
at least one of them.
Right.
so that makes my thrust. That makes my thrust 3. So I am going to go 1, 2, and I'm going to
To
land.
change direction.
Yes, I'm going to pay to change direction because I have so much dirt. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And you're landing where?
I'm landing on. I don't know if I've ever landed here before. Gaspra, a 1S0.
You have a 0?
I do. I have the same thing that has my drive is an ISRU 0. So I'm going to prospect there.
Does it
Needing to
give you
roll
the
a 1.
reroll?
No, but I happen to have the carbonyl volatilisation refinery, which gives me, if I'm on an S site, I get -3 to prospecting rolls.
So you need a 4 or lower.
Yes. But I rolled a 1 anyway.
Now he's just showing off.
So I claim this S site and get a buck, and I'm
Man,
US.
really?
All right.
Really?
I know, right?
really, really.
Here we go. We're boosting and we're going off for a flight.
Well, and then if I fail, I go here, and it's an automatic success. So.
I know.
So
Save.
now, finally.
Oh, sorry, and we had an event.
Oh, you're right. At the beginning of my turn.
Yes.
So hold on. So what's the pad explosion? A 4?
Pad explosion is a 4. That's a glitch.
It is.
So I have this thing hanging out by itself. It gets a glitch token.
So it's
And
the largest one?
I have that.
Most number of cards. So
So
yes.
it's going to
So
be
it's
that
mine.
that has a glitch.
Right, so it's
But it's just hanging out, and then a human is going to be coming, so
Right,
it's
so you're
not
right.
going to matter.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so I boosted. Here we go. We're gonna finally make a ship again. 3, 4, 5. Good thing I got the extra, and I have 3, 6, 9, 12 if I want. So that would be at 17.
Yes. So let's talk about your thruster.
All right, thruster is a 5.2
Yep.
with a +1, so it's actually 6.
Yep.
-2, so it's a 4.
Where are you going?
We're going to Jupiter
How are you going to land at Jupiter?
because we have our
Okay. So you're going to make sure you have 8
8.
sets of fuel.
Exactly. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So
Yep.
I need to be no further than here when I get there, and I have a total. So how many burns? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have plenty.
Okay, you can get there in 4?
Yeah.
Okay, and also when you do that burn, you're going to be at -1 for size. Your thrust is 10. You'll be at a 9. The sight is a 9, so you would have to afterburn to land there.
So I would need an extra 2. So there. So then I need 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm good still. As long as I have 4.
Just checking.
So.
Not like we all failed that math yesterday, right?
Right. So here, so we're going to go 1, 2 burns, just making sure. 2, oh, sorry, hold on. 1, 2, stop.
You want to stop there.
There it is, yep.
So you go up to here and down to there.
Thank you. There.
Okay.
So then
you go through the
there.
Then you go this way, right?
Correct.
Fly by 1, 2, and then stop. 3rd burn, and you're flying through. 4th burn. Oh, actually, sorry. 4th burn and 5th burn to land. If you have to land, there's an extra burn that we haven't been counting. I don't know that there's a way to do
3,
it faster
6,
than that.
9, 11.
I don't think there's a faster way than that.
11 from 15 is at, 3, 6, 9, 11. And I'm at 5, so I'm actually at 16. So.
You need an extra, a couple tanks at least, yeah.
So before we boost, check that. We're going to undo that. And
It was a net 0 because it was a 1.
oh, I actually paid it though.
Oh, okay.
So there. So instead, I'm going to.
Oh, and actually, sorry, I think you took that thing for your fuel from your money, so you should have $13. Like that marker.
Oh, that's a
there
good point.
Is your money? So you
Oh, so hold on.
You started with 12. You should have 13.
Right. So 13. That's 18.
High.
1, 2, 3, 4.
The factory assist
5,
is only assisting
and I need 10.
thruster off the.
1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
you still have to
4,
have a thruster.
5,
You can't
6,
factory
7,
assist.
8, 9. No, it's perfect at 18.
Okay.
Good. Whew. All right,
Okay.
we are going.
So you're.
Oh no, because I can't, because then I didn't boost.
Oh, right.
Okay, so hold on.
But wait, but the boost is a no-op, right? It's a mass 1 boost.
Right.
So it costs you 1, you get 1.
Oh, and I get one. That's sorry, it's been a long day.
So 13. So you spend all.
So all of it, and
Yeah.
that will then get me to 18. That's what I was screwing up.
Okay.
There it is.
So now you do your 2 burns.
Here we go.
Oh,
so
that's
we're
how it
going
works.
burn, and then let me burn with.
No, we're going this way to get to this path. Do you want to get to
No,
these things?
no.
Oh, you doing something different? No.
Well, no, it's
Oh yeah, sure. That's, yeah. No,
it's 6 and 1/2 dozen of the other, and the radiation.
so you're gonna roll 6 minus. So you're gonna roll d6 minus 4 because your net thrust is currently. Actually, what is your net thrust? Let's make sure we got it right.
It is 5, 6 minus 2. It's 4.
Okay. So you d6. You're fine.
Yep. So there, and then comes here to there
and then
to back there.
Correct.
Done. And that was 2 burns. The 2 burns is 1, 2, and done.
That is correct,
Ay vey. All right,
Joe.
Joe, you're up.
All right. I spend 4 to deliver this to Leo.
Okay. So it magically appears in Leo.
And then I'm building my rocket.
Oh my goodness.
And what did you do? Oh, the ET,
did the
right?
delivery
'cause-
operation.
Right. Yep.
So now he has this spiffy 2.5 rocket with no fuel.
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
So it needs a generator. There's a generator. I'm not sure I could get where I want to go, but
Yeah.
But we're just gonna see,
One
right?
step at a time.
and I should just land on the moon. Except I don't
I'll
have.
be honest. That was my plan after I had the factory
So,
up there. Because I need to get everything back from up there.
But so I am mass 11. Whatever.
I mean, that was me last game. I'm not, I mean,
And
I'm only laughing because it's fun.
and I'll put in 3 tanks. So, and I'm going to move. So my thrust is 1, making it 2
because it's
power set.
See, look at that power set. So you have a 2 thrust.
Unfortunately, it counts as solar.
That's going to be a problem later on, but
Probably.
for now it's okay. So you can, I don't know where you're going. You're going to Vesta?
Yeah, can I get... Well, no, I needed to go to Ceres first to grab a radiator and get some more water.
So Ceres, we've established, there's a couple different ways to make it 4 burns. If you do the Edward route, you're going to go 1.
I can actually do each... I can do 6 burns. It's all 2 1/2.
I know, but don't forget the rounding, right? You're doing 2. The problem is you're going to get out to here, and then you only need to do 1 burn a turn, and half rounds up to 1.
Yeah, got it.
So, but actually, you're going to go to here for free. So yeah, you're going to do 1 burn to get to here, and 1 burn to get to here, and then you have to do this thing to land on Ceres.
No, I'm not landing on Ceres.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I'm going to the outpost 1 that has...
Okay.
stuff.
Sure. So then, yeah, then you can. I think it's 4 burns.
Yep.
But it's going to take you. 2 of them are on separate turns.
So I don't have enough water to do that.
The other way you could do it, if you went 1, 2, 3.
I could go somewhere else.
You could go 1, 1, 2, and then next time go 1. That's free. Stop here and then go there. It's sort of.
Well, I go somewhere else. I mean, I would like to get there, but I'm just not sure if I can.
So what are you looking to do then?
Well, the point is, if I carry out this, then I can build the factory.
And you have ISRU 1?
Yes. Except not yet, because I need the radiator.
Oh, well.
So,
yeah.
so another option, instead of me...
Well, plus you also have a claim here, right? So you can, I mean, like if you get here, worst case, you can build this factory really easily.
Yeah, of course.
Actually, you can do that without the radiator. Oh, no, because you need the, yeah.
I need the radiator for the IC. I just...
I mean, given that you need the radiator, I think going there is the right option.
I think so too.
Yeah, but I don't know if I can get there.
You can, because you don't have
Well,
to worry about it. It's just going to take you a little bit.
You might need more water.
So...
Not, he'll get there, and then he has a ton of water.
I mean, yeah. 1, 2, 3. There's multiple ways that it's exactly 4 burns, but you have 1, 2.
So
yeah.
So I can get here with 2 burns, right? Is that what we established?
Yeah. So
Yes.
you get there with which would be 1, and then that's a 1 burn, and that's 1 step, and that's 1 step. That'd be 4 steps.
So I can get to where I want to go, even if I have to stop and wait a turn to
Well,
land.
do you have 4 steps of fuel? No, you could. Oh yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
because
it'd be
the
fine.
first
Yes,
one is
yes. You
2.
could just barely get to here.
Yep.
And then
Yes.
switch to your crew, land there, and do what you want.
And then figure something out.
Right. But honestly, and then you could go here with your crew, industrialize here, and then you can factory refuel more easily than here.
You're right.
Yeah, except, sure.
But yeah,
No,
or whatever.
no.
But I think either way, it's 1 more factory. So
Yeah. Well, I might as well be moving. So I have to roll a
Radiation.
1 radiation, right?
yes. So you're moving at 2, so it's d6 minus 2. We're not in the red zone. Two.
2.
Everything
Yeah,
was
fine.
1. Okay, you're fine.
Okay.
So you moved there. That was 2 burns, which is 1 step for you because you're half, and you're done.
Yeah.
All right.
Jeff.
I'm going to industrialize. Hey, I have a robonaut, which requires a generator. Hey, I have a refinery, which requires nothing. Hey, I have a factory. It's an S factory. My rocket is now mass 1. So that is 2 plus 2 is 4, minus 2 is 2. So I can solar sail off of this planet. So I will do that.
Just throw a parachute up and surf.
So I will go 1, and then my second burn will be... No, that's not a burn. And I have 2 burns, so I could actually go here and pivot. Because I need to go back to an M site to have anything happen. So... yeah, I'll go here, pivot, go here, and stop. Done.
All right.
Event, not event.
So now we're moving.
That's...
Immune, not worried.
sure.
And then
Immune, not
Immune,
working.
right. So I got 3 free burns.
Yes.
1, 2, and stopping there.
Correct. Yeah, I'll wait. You wave at my
Yep.
factories that go by.
And for an action, for 3. Done. Jeff or Joe?
So, I think this works. One of the cards is a C card on my Outpost 1 with the glitch tag, but I can decommission it. That reboot gets rid of the glitch. This card's not glitched anymore.
Wait, so say that again?
If I have a card here, I decommission so I can ET produce it.
That is a cargo transfer, which is a glitch trigger.
No. Is it?
Yes.
If they're 2 different sites?
Different. Yeah, sure, different sites. Who cares? Yeah. When you and then ET producing.
You ET produce out of your hand, so I would have to
Right.
decommission.
It's from a different site. That is totally fine. Yes.
Yes.
So you're decommissioning from Outpost 1
No,
or from 2?
no, they're both there.
Okay. Well, where was that card?
From his hand.
Oh, from
Outpost 2 is the factory.
right. But you decommissioned the card from somewhere,
Outpost 1.
which was glitched.
Yeah.
Decommissioning is a cargo transfer. Cargo transfer is a glitch.
Oh, got it. That's what you're saying.
Yes.
Well, there you go. So if I get rid of the card, can I? If I do it again, I'd have to roll again. You're saying?
Yes.
Whatever. 5,
Anything with red hard 5.
which is the one I wanted to do.
So it's decommissioned.
So that works out, and it becomes an ET. There you go. That worked out really, really well.
Something else could have been decommissioned.
It could have, yes. So I'll go ahead and produce that, and I'll move to there.
All right.
My turn. So I'm going to. So I still have net thrust of 2, which is enough to move me here, but I can't land. And I'm going to ET produce my refinery, and I'm done.
All right. We're moving. Burn
Sorry,
1.
refinery, which is technically, which is at an outpost.
Burn 1, and then we have the rads. I need to double check everything.
Okay.
So burn 1 is going to be there.
Do you have a solar thruster?
I believe, yes, I do.
So your
I
thrust
hold
is
on.
down by-
So I'm at 6. -1 is 5.
Minus 2 more.
So my thrust is 3.
So the worst you could do is roll a 6 minus 3 is a 3. So do you have anything that's rad hard 2 or lower?
I don't, so it's moot.
you're
There
fine.
we go. All right, here we go.
And you did the burn?
Yep,
Okay. So, hey, there's a hazard here.
yep, I hear there is.
There is.
And I only have 3 water, so we're rolling.
You're fine. There's an aero brake here. Never been a problem before. And
Hold on, that was a 5, just so
Yeah,
everybody
yeah.
saw.
hey, there's one more aero brake. What could go wrong? Oh,
Woohoo! 4 free
1,
burns.
2, 3, 4.
And so then,
Done one burn. You can do another burn.
yep, we will burn 1 more there.
And hey, look, you can stop at your outpost if you want.
And we will. So we've made it to our outpost.
Is that the glitched outpost?
It is, but it has a human that's coming over
So you can
to
now
join it.
they're co-located. You can do a free action to remove the
Right, so the glitch will go away. Now, I still have not taken an action. So now, as a free action, all of this can become one big monster.
Right, and so hold on. So this is going to be a dry mass adjustment, which is relevant because that may affect the number. The heavier it gets, the harder it is to land.
Oh, shoot. I overlooked that
I
part.
also didn't think about that. I apologize.
Okay, so this is what's in Outpost
Oh,
2.
crap.
You may want to make the bare minimum to like Robonaut Refinery and leave everything else in space.
I don't need the thruster.
I can't get there
Why not?
because I'm going to be subtracting 2 when I.
Oh, when you get
So
to
let's see, I need the refinery.
Yeah, I didn't. Okay.
I don't need
Right.
this.
Yes, I would agree with that.
I need the Robonaut, which means I do need...
Even with the power set, are you going to be? Yeah, because you're still -1 for size, and you can't deal with that.
Right.
So correct me if I'm wrong.
Sure.
So I have my crew, which is my thruster.
Yep. What you need.
Okay.
Your refinery.
My refinery, which needs any reactor, so we'll use this one. And then, and here we go.
Nope, that's fine, because the when you're industrializing, you don't worry about radiators.
Oh,
So to build
okay.
the factory-
So in that case, we'll leave that in outpost 2.
Yep.
So 1, 4, 5. Oh, hey, it didn't change.
Perfect. So you have just enough.
All right. So now we are going to land.
You only get one movement a turn.
Oh.
So you moved. You did the transfer. Next turn you land.
Okay. So
You get an operation.
Still haven't done an operation. So what can we do for our operation then?
Well, I mean, you can. It's there.
Yep, I got it.
There's no meaningful prospecting you can do because you've already prospected there.
Right.
So it's the money stuff.
Sucks.
That does suck. I'm sorry I didn't see that.
No, I mean
Done.
I'll figure something out.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. Before my
Yes,
turn,
we
there
had an
should have been an
event.
event.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Budget cuts. Discard a card from your hand.
Okay, no big deal. Everybody discards one, which...
Joe has none, and yeah, no problem.
Whew, that was close. All right. So, Joe, it's your turn.
Yes.
So I have a Robonaut which does not require anything, so I'm one faster to get going. It's an ISRU 1, but that's fine. So I should be able to get one more factory before we're done. And I'd love to make it a D, but I don't know if I can do that. Oh, I could go there. That seems possible.
So what are your guys' thoughts? I'm curious, everybody watching. For those that have not played High Frontier, I'm curious what you guys are thinking. If it's what you thought it was going to be, or pleasantly surprised, or the other direction. I'm legitimately curious about that. So what you doing, Joe?
He's thinking because we realized his mission he can't get where he wants to go.
Why?
Because his rocket is solar. So
Oh.
when he gets to here, he's at -2, which reduces him to 0 thrust, and so he can't make that burn.
Oh.
And if you had one more fuel, you could afterburn and do it, but you don't have the fuel.
Sorry about that, Joe.
Is there any way you could? I mean, the other thing is basically leave stuff here, make an outpost.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
And what'll happen is I can just get rid of all this water that's in the factory.
Right.
Because
Yep.
you can only have 2 outposts. So, because I have to pick up,
Oh, yeah.
I have to pick up the
Yep.
Right.
the
yep,
radiator.
Yep. Epic is really, truly what it is. Yeah, it checks out. Yeah.
And I know you were worried about buying the modules. The modules make it, like super epic
Right.
because you are colonists are coming in. You are building space stations and just moving the space stations
Move
out.
me to the
You're
intersection.
building space elevators.
There's
that,
to
and I'm
here, right?
delivering,
Yes,
and I'm delivering that.
sure. You might as well. Yeah, right. Sure. Before you lose the water, you might as well.
Right.
Yeah. And you're done.
Yeah.
All right. So I am switching to my crew so I can land here for 0. So this goes over to here, which increases my mass by 2. I am then going to ET produce this, which increases my mass by 1. So that was my rocket move and my other thingies. So I am done.
All right.
In the red zone.
Here we go. So we are now going to land. Finally.
Okay.
Finally.
So you're landing on Ganymede. It is a.
Which one do I want to land on?
This
is
one's
the
a
question.
hazard, but it's subsurface, so it's worth more.
Yep.
And it's a V.
And it's a V, which nobody has, so I will land on that. And you know what? I'm going to pay the 4 to not worry about the roll for the hazard.
Oh, what a wimp, man!
Wow.
Come on, no.
You know,
I totally understand. Totally understand.
we should so take away that cube. I'm just saying.
No, he's got his.
I've earned it. I've gone through that 3 times.
He's got his good hair now. He doesn't want to muss it on the way.
Right.
I understand. It makes perfect sense. So you spend.
So I'm spending the 4.
So this is a size 9. You need 10 thrust to land, and it's a lander burn. So you have to actually spend the energy to land. So you've got.
So I have a 10, 8.
Thruster. However, you're -1 because of size, so you're a 9.
Right, because
Oh,
of
no.
this. So I'm actually at 9, which means I need to afterburn.
So
it's going to cost me an extra 2.
2 steps.
So it's going to cost me 10 steps all day.
I will note, it's not relevant here, but this is a rules fine point. The mass modifier is done after you afterburn. So in theory, if the afterburn dropped you down a weight class, you don't get the modifier.
So in other words, okay, so I do the afterburn burn, so 1, 2.
Right.
If that had changed to this, that would have modified things. So that there, now I need 8 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Look at that. You still have extra.
And welcome to Ganymede.
Yeah, and this is still an outpost. Yep, so you're on
It
Ganymede.
is.
That was your rocket move.
That was.
Do you have any operations you want to do?
Oh, maybe. Hey, how about we industrialize?
You have a working Robonaut and refinery there?
So let's see. I don't need the radiator for this, so I have a working Robonaut, and I have to have the refinery, which has the
Yep.
reactor. All these get decommissioned into my hand, and you betcha
Nicely done.
we have
Boom.
a factory on Ganymede,
Right.
which means I no longer have a rocket
Well,
there.
your crew is currently there, right? Because they landed.
True.
I would highly recommend making a colony there as a free action because it's worth
Yes,
3 points.
good call. Yes,
And your crew
and
goes back to Leo.
and that as a free action goes there. The crew
Goes
then
to-
goes from there to there, and my rocket has done its job.
Yep.
We have our crew hanging out on Ganymede,
There you go. Very nice.
or a colony out there.
Good job.
All right, so go ahead and
You're getting rid of this one. No, this
no
one.
2. Yes.
Okay.
So
This is becoming 2.
just FYI. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That took me 43 years, but I've colonized Ganymede.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet, man. My Mars colonists, applaud you.
So
I feel like they should.
I
be
am
worth
now
more points
6.
The further out you go.
I know what you mean.
So I go down to 6, which means this follows the red lines, correct?
Correct. So it's gonna. I mean, you have.
So hold on. Since
I
my
have
ship
one.
is gone, so hold on. Let me show everybody what we're doing here.
So it's 11 and 12.
11 and 12.
So
like
the
that.
problem is Joe is with the mass plus.
This
the
is
solar,
Joe's right here.
Right, with the mass plus the solar modifiers, Joe's at 0 thrust. So
Right.
he's reducing his mass down to how much?
6.
So by 2-6. So that moves down 5 spaces. And
So
then-
now follow the red line. 5.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The reason that matters is now we gained an extra thrust,
Right.
or an
And-
extra burn,
and
or
his
thrust.
size modifier changed.
Correct.
So now his net thrust is 1, right? Because it's 2.
3. I'm in the -2 zone.
So 2 plus 1 for power stat is 3.
-2 is 1.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
So
he.
you can burn to here,
Yes.
and then next turn you can land and get your radiator.
There you go. Right. Yeah, you caught that, huh?
Cost me a
Anthony?
half, so I go there.
Yeah.
And next
It
turn.
costs you a half, which is half of that black line, and then it rounds up.
Right.
Because, yeah.
And the issue, of course, is I have to use my crew to
Correct.
land.
Yep. So you are. Although, actually, wait. You could, if you afterburned, because you have the fuel,
Oh, yeah.
you could go to 2, and that would let you land this turn.
Yeah, I'll do that. Yes.
So congrats, he has landed back.
Yes.
And then
Where his outpost
gets rid of
is.
the glitch.
Because you have a human there, yeah.
Right.
And I have some water there.
So you can.
I haven't done a operation yet.
That's correct. Do you have a Robonaut there?
No.
Okay.
Quick reminder, if you guys are liking it, don't forget to like and subscribe down below. You can support the show if you think this is worth supporting. If you think it's worth $1 or $2, I'd appreciate it. Head over to pledgehc.com. You can support the show there, either through Patreon or an annual patronage.
So now we're back to solar sail, and I have 3 minus 2 is 1, which is not enough to take off from that site.
I'm going to go ahead and refuel this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right?
Yep.
And
That was the other. Well, no. Because the black cards aren't worth points, correct?
The black cards are not worth points.
Correct.
so now the question is,
And money
right,
is not worth points.
Right.
So now the question is, if I can get back to my Outpost 2, can I get to Vesta?
I don't know.
I think so.
Okay. Well, I mean, can you in 5 turns? Because you're going to need a turn to get to...
A turn to get to the 2. That's next.
Yeah. And then, presumably, I mean, then you've got a pivot, a burn, and a half burn to be Vesta. That's a lot. Are you done, or are you still... You did your operation or not?
No, I
Okay.
can...
You're thinking about what you want to do.
Well, I landed, right?
You landed, but you didn't do an operation.
No, because moving that stuff in and refueling's all free.
Yeah. Okay, so you think. No rush. I got to figure out where I'm going. No idea. It's irritating that I only have. And if I go out there, I am... That's just silly. That's just silly. Who would do that? I'm an inner system kind of guy. Damn it. Yeah, I could go there.
That's what I'm looking at.
So
I
next
might go
turn, after burn, get to the 2 spot. That would put me here.
Oh.
Yeah, it's going to take me
And then
too
I'm
long
going
to
to
do
have
anything. I
3
think my game's
tanks
over.
of...
All
Fuel.
this dirt got ditched, by the way. I forgot to take that marker off.
Right.
Because I don't need it anymore. I
I'll
actually left
put
it
it there.
over here. It's moving dirt around the solar system. One over there. And then I have...
So it would take 4 burns
I
to
think I can
land,
do
right?
this.
what do you mean?
4 burns to get there and land?
From LEO?
Yeah.
Yes.
1, 2,
3.
3, 4.
But it's a 1, so you'd have to make it... Or are you just going for the glory check?
Yeah.
Okay. Guess I can... No, I want an S, damn it.
I know what I want. So
I can go there.
I can
I got
do
plenty
that.
of places to go.
But I haven't done a... I haven't done an action.
Yeah. I want to go out to the D sites, but they're too far away, and I'm all solar sail, so I'm just going to go get an S factory and be done. So no, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 factories. So, and this was our experience last time too.
The game would have ended already in 3rd edition.
So
right.
4th edition core actually gives you, I mean, again, depending on how things go, I would say slightly.
Just want some money in
More
case.
time.
So go
Done?
You sold a card?
Black card. for
Jeff,
4.
go.
All
and
right.
it's 4 because that's the current
No, yeah, that's the current thing it's at. Yep.
for the C, right?
So I'm going to take off from here with my crew card. So I have to stop there because I don't have any fuel.
So 1.
And then, I could ET produce before I do that, but why would I bother? Because none of these cards help me. So for my next trick, I am going to, sure, I'll ET produce this card for the hell of it. And I am, sorry, this is going to Outpost 2, which is going to be back here, and I'm done. And we advance this, because you're
Yes.
the star player. We have an event. 3, which is glitch.
I do have one.
I have one as well.
So what do I do?
Your choice if it's the same number of cards.
So since I haven't taken off yet, it could be here.
It can be whatever you want.
Right? I mean, I could put it in number 1 because I can just remove it. At the start of my turn, right?
Yeah.
So to pick up a glory chit, i.e. these green cubes that we're using for the prototype, you need a ship and a crew.
You need a human to pick it up, which in this game is crew.
Right.
And yeah, I mean, obviously, you probably want a ship, but if
Well, no, I'm saying you got to have thruster.
right, thruster for the crew. That's it.
All right. So on
And you
my
have to get it back to Leo.
so my turn.
Yeah, don't forget you have to get it's 4 burns to get there and 4 burns to get back.
Understood. So I'm going to decommission that thruster.
Is that from a glitched stack?
It is.
So that's a glitch trigger.
Yes. I've been here.
Well, I really don't care. The fact
well,
that
but
yeah.
it's the
So
rules.
you're right. So I will roll.
So roll a die.
Here's a 4.
Is anything in there rad hardness 4?
No,
No, you're fine.
they're all 6s.
Okay.
Okay, so what we're looking at 6, 6, and 6, but they're all outpost 2 out in BFE.
Note the
so
thruster you decommissioned was a 7, so it will never get affected by glitches.
correct.
It's too reliable.
All right, so now I have no cash. So all I need, I don't need the Robonaut.
You don't need the refinery.
I literally need that and that.
Because you need the bomb reactor to run your thruster, and you need that. Yes, I would agree.
So I'm just looking ahead. So that is there.
That would be mass 1. That's
2. Crew and that.
because yes, 2, sure.
Okay.
Yep.
So if I took on 2 fuel, that would be 1 with 2. So that's
8.
1, 2.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4 burns right there, and then 1.
2, 3. Yeah, you need like 6.
I need
7.
6. So okay, so there we go. So we're gonna sell the refinery
Okay.
for 3.
And none of that stuff. Oh, that's in your hand, right?
Correct.
So you have to boost it too.
Which would cost me 1.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Yep. Good call.
And you're done,
Done.
Joe.
I move out to the 2.
Okay. This 1 goes away.
No, I'll still leave it there.
Okay.
There's stuff there.
You're at the 2. Does the 2 go away?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, so
6 hours with a teach for High Frontier. I'll take it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we definitely play slower because it's a stream.
Right.
And-
And with a full teach,
Yeah.
which was an hour and 20 minutes. So yeah,
which is-
I'm good
which
with
is a
that.
teach.
Totally
I mean,
good with that.
that's, You know.
yeah, our actual playing time's been less than 3 hours. Right?
And it's one of those games where, like ideally you want to try to play it a couple times to get the hang of it, because definitely if you play it, once a year.
You're gonna have to relearn it every time. Yeah.
So.
All right, so my dry mass is now 12, and I have 3 fuel on it.
Yeah. And don't forget, we're playing core. There's also Race for Glory and Space Diamond,
Which are shorter.
shorter and radically simpler. Right?
Yes.
I can move with 0 thrust. You've done it. As long as I'm not making a burn.
No, you have to have 1 thrust. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure if you have 0 thrust, I have not done it, because if you have 0 thrust, you're not allowed to move. But I'll double check that.
Okay, that's fine. So
Yeah, that's
that just
what
means
you
I'm
did
going to have to
confirm
afterburn 1, afterburn 2, and then. Am I really?
Oh no, you actually I was wrong.
I thought you explained it by floating around space, unless you
Yeah.
go through a.
A burn space.
Yeah, you may coast with net thrust.
Yeah. You had explained that in the rules.
Okay.
Right. Because next turn I'm just
Right,
going
but
to that.
you can't go through burns.
No, but I'll have enough
Enter
to
a
go
burn.
through burns when I have to do that.
Yeah, okay.
Because I can afterburn.
All right, go
So
for
where are you
it.
going? Oh, you moved here. This
I
definitely
moved
did.
that
You're
here
done.
that turn,
And you
and I adjusted everything.
operation.
But
Did you take an operation?
I'll sell that.
Okay. So now I am using my lovely solar sail, which has a 1. So there's the 1. I can go there. And I can actually go here, which will improve my thrust next turn, because I'll be in +0. And I get an operation, which is to ET produce this, which is not a glitch trigger. So I'll do it there. Sorry, I'll do it here. And I'm done. No event. Go ahead.
Selling?
Selling for 3. Anything else? No. can't.
No, because it can't boost.
Yep. Joe.
Soon.
Move to the intersection.
This one?
Yep.
Okay, that is free. No problem.
And
How many
your
turns
action?
do we have left?
After this, you have 3 turns left.
1, 2. In which case I can ray gun everything.
And then hopefully.
And then I'll have something.
I'm
where
gonna
I
be
can
able to
land
do
on
it. I
build a
think.
factory.
I think I can get it. There we go.
Yeah.
So,
You're required an operational thruster to move, but it doesn't mean you need
Yeah.
thrust.
Yep.
That's what you explained yesterday. Correct.
Yep.
All right. Good. Good
All
call, phasing. All right. Go ahead.
So I'm going to go to Mjolnir, because I've never been to Mjolnir. And that's 0 from here.
Just showing off.
Well, that and he
And it
can't
was-
say that
and
anymore.
It was the closest thing.
There is that.
And I'm going to prospect it, which is.
So you need
I have an ISRU 1 buggy.
Okay, so 1 water drop checks out. And what is your...
I have a -3 to prospect roll.
So you need a 4 or lower. A 5, please. Thank you.
And hey, I have a
Fail.
buggy, so I get a reroll.
Okay, so... well, I know, but here comes your 5. Ah!
And I get a buck for that. Go ahead. That was my rocket move and operation. Go ahead.
All right. Event. Go ahead and roll.
3. That is a glitch. I have no valid stacks to gain glitch on.
Mine already has one, so it doesn't matter.
Go ahead.
All right. We're going to boost. So, we're going to boost my 0.
Yeah.
But I actually get a water for that.
That is true.
So that leaves me with... I'm going to bring these over now because we're setting sail.
7 fuel.
7 fuel, which is way more than we need. But you know what? It's... Might as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll stop there. So we'll keep 1. The rest will be spent.
Yep.
And that is a spelt rocket.
And your rocket.
Oh, hold on. It cost 1. I apologize. It cost 1. I forgot I had to boost the reactor as well.
Yep.
So that's why I left the 1.
That is fair.
All right. So
your mass is 2, as we described.
right. Mass is 2. My thrust is going to be 6. There.
I agree with that. You have no side
No
modifier.
there. And
You
here we
have
go.
no solar modifier.
So game on. So we are going. We're not going to worry about radiation because I'm completely safe. So
Even in the red zone? 8 minus 6 is 2. You are fine.
yes. 1
Yeah.
through the radiation. 2,
Yeah.
3,
Yeah.
4, land. Yeah, I'm not prospecting, just landing.
Yep.
4. I have a crew, so I'm going to pick this up.
So first do your 4 burns.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep. Now, as a free action, you can load that glory chit onto your human.
So that will come onto there.
Yep. And you boosted, so that was your operation, so I think you are done.
Yep.
Joe.
I'll move to the next intersection.
This one?
No,
This one.
right? Because
Yep,
the next
yeah.
turn I get
Yep,
to the
yep.
that one spot
There you go. Hey.
by
There you go.
afterburning and
Yep.
yes,
Any operations? Take a water?
I guess so. I don't think there's anything else I can do.
Yep. I am going to industrialize.
I mean, there's no
Refinery.
question. There hasn't been a question, arguably, since the second year, who's going to win.
I don't know about that. The Mars thing took me a
But
while.
we're
think
enjoying
as soon
it.
as I let Jeff
Still,
have the
I know, right?
solar
Yeah.
thing from Juan.
And
but
then
yes.
I
He had that gleam in his eye.
I love solar stuff. So now my rocket is in the Earth zone, so it actually is net thrust 4. So I can go.
So hold on.
I'm taking off, and I can go 1, 2.
Because he industrialized, now he's moving his ship. Yeah.
Go to here, pivot 1, 2, 3, 4, and land there. Because it's a 3, and I'm in net thrust 4.
All right.
And I am going to.
You already took your.
I'm going to
action.
cargo transfer.
Okay.
Oh no,
free
I'm going
as-
to free action remove the glitch because I have a human there now.
Right.
And then I'm going to cargo transfer these things in, and now I'm done.
2 turns left. So for now, we're still at 0. Nothing has changed. The glory chit doesn't weigh anything. So now we need to make it back to Leo. So here we go. Getting off. Getting off the rock,
As long as you have a net thrust of 2, you're good.
which it is currently at 5.
Are you solar?
I am.
So it's -1 from what it was.
Which is what it, right, so that's 5,
Yep.
And I could always give you one, but it would cost you.
which I don't have. Burn 1,
Yep.
burn 2, get there, burn 3, burn 4, and we make it back to Leo. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We have now banked it. We have successfully made it back
Very
from, we landed on Eureka and have returned home with 2 glory point
You remember to
jets.
move this?
I did.
Okay.
And my game's over. Anything I do at this point doesn't matter. So
So I have to afterburn, so I have 1 thrust to go to the
just imagine the crew
burn.
loading a
Yep.
giant cube
and
on the
then
ship.
I'll pay for the burn.
Yep.
And
then
so
you'll ray
give
gun?
me what?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Give you.
The die.
Yeah. So which one do you want to do first?
What's your ISRU?
1.
Okay.
So
you've got-
which
yeah.
one do you want to do first? This matters.
Matters a lot. There's 2 Vs,
Wow.
there are 1s, a 4C, a 4S.
How
and a
many?
Vesta.
How many are there?
There's 4.
There are 5. One of them's automatic.
So put the one on the automatic.
That's Vesta. Okay, give me 4. Think positive.
Sure.
So what do you want? 4S, 4C, or a 1V?
Let's start with the 1Vs.
1V.
Okay, both of them. So he's doing one at a time. Here we go. Needs a 1.
Nope.
Bust.
Second one. Yeah.
Hey,
Alright.
there we go.
You want the 4S or the 4C?
The 4S.
4S. No. And the 4C. Yes.
Hey.
It's a good thing.
Hold on, 2 out of 4 with those odds? Pretty
But,
strong.
you know, I'm just
He wants the.
Oh,
I'm
you're
pretty
greedy.
upset that I never got the S. On the other hand, I am going to next turn land and build a factory on the V.
Yeah, so that's not bad.
Right.
Right.
And by the way, these are my own produced. We do have black cubes, but they're hard to see on stream, so that's why we did the green ones.
All right, that helped.
All right. So.
Jeff, penultimate action.
Right. So I'm just talking this out loud. I don't have the turns because I need to build a refinery, prospect, and industrialize. So I can't get another factory. So, and
I might edge you out. I'm going to be so happy if I do.
and all of my colonies, other than this one, are on crappy places. So I don't get any extra for colonizing anywhere. So, without thinking too hard about it, I don't think I'm going to get any more points in 2 turns. So I'm just going to decommission my crew to Leo to put a colony here because this place was so cool and helped me so much.
It did.
And that's all I'm going to do.
All right, so
Just rubbing it in. Right. Right.
It's an awesome place. I mean, yeah.
here we go. Final events.
Is a pad explosion. So my crew are immune
My reactor has blown up,
because that's what they do.
and that goes there.
Yeah.
Okay, done.
And now you get your last turn.
All right, my last action, literally,
I think there's.
there's nothing, so I'm going to decommission this and then sell my thruster. Actually, I'm selling it to the museum because that made it out here
Yeah, all right.
twice
All right, there's
successfully.
3.
And I will take my 3, which doesn't
I'll
matter.
land on the 1V.
Joe lands on the 1V and prospects and colonizes.
Which is probably enough to smoke me, I
Which is a
think.
V,
And
and I'll do nothing.
that'll be my outpost too, for whatever it's worth.
Okay.
Okay.
And I will do nothing.
All right.
So we are done.
The game is over. We now go into final scoring.
All right. So, final
So
scoring.
Teach ended at what time? It was
It was like 120.
Yeah.
So that was 4 hours
4
and 12
hours.
minutes.
Yeah.
All right.
On a stream,
Yeah, on a stream.
that's pretty strong.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
that's
real happy. So
All
let's
right.
go through final scoring
So,
now.
For each claim, disc, and factory cube, you get 1 victory point.
Okay.
I
And you
have
know what?
2,
Here, I'm going to
4,
write this
6,
stuff down.
8, 10.
Hold on.
Sure.
Give me just a second. Okay, so we have Jeff, we have Joe, and we have Hero.
We are just finishing.
All right, so now, go. What is this
So
again?
this is claim discs and factory cubes. I have 5 of each. So that's 10 points for me.
Claim and factory is 10 total.
Yep.
Okay, Joe, what do you
7.
have? 7?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep.
And I have 3.
yes.
But it's a glorious
It is a
3.
glorious
It
three.
is a good one.
Okay, next.
Then we get the factory stock price. So each C factory is worth 4, each S factory is worth 5, each M factory is worth 8, and each V factory is worth 5.
Here, I'll do mine real easy. V, it's going to be worth 5 points. That's my 1. I'm done. Joe?
I have a 5 and a 4.
Which is 9.
So right there, 5,
four, and
a
that's a
4,
five.
and a 5, so 9, and an ungodly amount here.
Right. I have a 4, 2 5s is 14, another 4 is 18, and an 8 is 26.
Next,
Next is colony domes. If it's on a ocean, or you get 3. If it's on astrobiology or science, you get 2. If it's on anything else, you get 1.
so mine right here, that symbol
Is 3 points.
is worth 3.
Right.
I think I have a.
That's 3. No, yeah, this is 3 points, and this is 1 point.
Yeah,
No,
so I
oh,
get
wait.
4.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
So
And
4.
This is 1 point, and that is 1 point, so I have 2.
Okay, next.
Then we get 2 points for each glory chip. You have 2 of them for 4 points,
I do.
and that's it. Nobody else has any glory.
Those are 2 each, so they're 4, right?
Correct.
All right.
That's it.
So. All right. So yours truly. We're looking at 9, 12, 15. Joe is 16. Is 20. And terrible teacher 38. There we go.